Hello? 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 Hi? Hello? Greetings from Undisclosed location. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh god, the music's way too loud. Alright, hopefully that's better. Hello, hi, how is everyone? Welcome on in. Let me greet everyone. Welcome on into Strap Streams to Flynn Mandrake, two Wookiees. Let's see. To Dangerous Safety, thank you for the resub. 23 months for 23 foxes. Something along those lines. To Intrepid Nobody. To Hixtera to Robo Oasis to the Redheaded Menace. To Kismet. How is everyone tonight? Hi. Little tired from work, just relaxing. Fair enough. I'm great. Making bread and listening to thunder outside. Valid, valid. Not a bad way to spend your time whatsoever. Not a bad way to spend your time. I do hope everyone's doing well tonight. I do hope everyone is doing well. I'll admit I'm a little bit low energy today, chat. And it might end up being a shorter one. But we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna push through in any case. I do hope everyone is doing wonderfully. Filling the song request queue of another streamer I follow with the weeb shit for the last 3 hours. That sounds like a lot of fun. God, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Just like go into a streamer's stream and absolutely fill their song queue. But I feel like I have to have a reputation in that community already for it to be like accepted. I feel like if I'm gonna do something like that, they need to already know me, you know? They need to be familiar with me. But I hope everyone is doing good. Doing fine, been feeling this. I already read that. Sun is a deadly laser. So I hear, so I hear. VIP there, so I think it's fine. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. If you're well known enough and have enough of a precedent of your presence to be VIP, you definitely deserve it at that point. You've earned it. You have absolutely earned it. Like at that point, you are a familiar enough face. She's currently offline, so she can't actually do anything about it. That is actually incredible. Do they just like all queue up and then they'll start playing at the start of the next stream? You still crave VIP? You'll get it eventually, Hixtera. You'll do it. You'll get it eventually. How are you? I really, really do hope everyone is doing well tonight. I really do hope so. It is wonderful to see you all. Is it as hot in your version of our beautiful country? I don't know, because I live in Florida. My only perspective for how hot it is how hot it is in Florida. I cannot tell you. I can't tell you. You are dead. Oh no, that's not good. Would typically recommend against being dead. Typically not a good thing. Typically we like being alive. I would say being dead is usually a bad idea. Usually. Not always, but usually. In any case. 2.0 model. AE's Florida Man confirmed. I am Florida Man. I am the Florida Man. Did you not figure this out already? Was this not already common knowledge? Did you guys not already know that I am secretly Florida Man? Why are you like this? There we go. Welcome to the very scuffed setup, Chad. This is gonna be a scuffed one. Chad, this is going to be a scuffed one. Twitch was giving me about. Oh my god. As I just said, it's gonna be a scuffed one. Twitch was giving me some Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Twitch was giving me some login issues before we got started, chat. Twitch was giving me some login issues. Hopefully we're gonna keep moving and not be hindered from this point onwards. But oh boy, we were having some issues, chat. We were having some problems. Is that AE the coolest and most punk Enfield this side of the reality? I'd hope so, Strap. I'd hope so. I'd hope I'm the coolest Enfield you watch. Chat, am I the coolest Enfield you watch? Please say yes. Please say yes. Please. Like I said, I really do hope everyone's doing well tonight. I really do hope so. I am a little bit tired, a little bit out of it. We're gonna push through and we're gonna have a good evening, hopefully. Hi, Not Tiny. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. JK, yes, you better be. You better be. We got 2.0 model here. I do have a commission currently on my plate that I have not started yet. I took it, like, literally last night, so. Hello, you're the only one I watched. That makes you the uncoolest 2 by default. God damn it. I'm uncool, chat. I'm not cool enough. I need to become cooler. How do I become cooler, chat? I need to be the coolest. But on the agenda today, it's more 2.0 work as it often is. As it often is. We're gonna work on 2.0 and we're gonna hope for the best. You're the only Enfield VTuber I know. There is one other Enfield VTuber. There is a singular other Enfield VTuber. Hello, J Crispy. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you are doing well. Sorry for not coming back into the voice call, by the way. Something came up. In order to become the coolest, you first need to be the eldest son of King Cold. I'm not the well, technically I am. Would I be considered an eldest son if I have no siblings? Is that how that works? But, like, parental units or family units don't really work the same for Enfield, you know? I don't know if any of that counts, actually. Anyway, how's the music volume? Let me know if it's too loud to quiet, anything of that sort. And let's get this chaos on the road. I've done a couple things. I finished the feat. We have paws now, chat. We've achieved paw. And we have some fun little patches here. I made more patches. I finally figured out what to do with this patch. Volume's good? Good. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you were to live in a cloud in the sky, what type of building would you build on it? See, I'm actually a big fan of the dilapidated city aesthetic, as much as I dislike cities. Particularly dilapidated cities kind of have a good vibe, if I'm being honest. The Sisyphean task that is the 2.0 model exactly, RoboOasis, exactly. It's almost done. It's almost done. That's a lie. It's not almost done. We're getting close. Thanks for the band, Rex. Of course, of course. I'm glad you enjoyed Pigeon Pit. They're very, very meaningful to me. But no, this is basically a Sisyphean task at this point. This is very, very accurate. Very, very true. But Hixterra, I'm a big fan of, like, the dilapidated city aesthetic, honestly, despite my distaste for cities themselves. So I might play around with that vibe. Make, like, an even more dilapidated city. That might be a vibe. We might be able to get away with that. Aside of that, I don't know, I do enjoy, like, small, kind of southern city vibes. Needs more patches? Give me more patch ideas then, Gentle Ruffian. How are you doing today? If you think there needs to be more patches, give me ideas. Huh? Huh? What are your ideas for more patches, huh? I do also want to put patches on the jacket, but I'm not really sure what kinds of patches to do. Like, I don't know. Okay, this song is good, and I hate how much I relate to it. If I can just say that for a moment. Don't read into that too much, chat. Don't read too much into my relation to this song. Don't worry about it. I'm normal. I'm debating if I want little claws. I would love to live in a Red Dead 2 style town. Yeah, no, like, I love that kind of, like, Western aesthetic. Stream's been alright, K-Gaming. We're just getting started, but it's lovely, lovely to see everyone. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Do hope life is treating you kindly. Hello, Xander. Normal? Yeah, imagine being normal. But yeah, I do love the aesthetic of, like, a Western town. Something about that also vibes. They're very different kinds of dilapidated, aren't they? Like, both the dilapidated city and the western town, they're both very dilapidated. But they're different kinds of dilapidated, aren't they? Did you know you can get an easy instant win in Hades by going to your room at the start of the game and making a handcrafted Father's Day card for Hades? You'll still need Zacharias to get to the end of the run to hand it to Hades, but you wanted to deal with the final boss fight for that run at least. This has been fun falses with Strap. Thank you, Strap. Hello, Owlin. How are you doing today? Claws indeed. In a Red Dead 2 style town as the guy in a dark alley picking up allies for the rebellion. That would be me. That would be me. No, like, old West towns, you're so real. You're so right for that, Xander. They are such an aesthetic. They are such a vibe. I don't know. I really maybe it's just the fact that I got dragged into Red Dead Online, but it really is a vibe, isn't it? It really is a vibe. Just the old Western energy. There's actually a spot like that in Florida that has that kind of vibe. It's not near me, but I've been there once or twice. The Yesteryear Village is one of those kinds of spots I've been to. I think it's like it's down south somewhere. Thank you for the lurk pizza. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Hicksara's cat. I love when people tell me like their cats go wild at my sound. I find it so funny. Doing well, thank you. How are you today? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Had to deal with some technical difficulties right before stream, so I'll be honest, I'm a little bit like on the spot, chaotic. Oh boy. But you know, it's not like a cowboy Ren fair, but it's like a recreation of an old town Robo Oasis. I'm not sure if it's actually a recreation or if it's like legitimately the remains of an old town from that kind of era. But it has that vibe. It has that vibe. And they do hold like fairs there, I'm pretty sure. The Constance icon in the area, indeed, indeed. Been to a couple of different ones. Of the abandoned ones are creepy, but the ones that are preserved are great. Been to one in Arizona and also in Good Springs. Ooh, I'm curious what one in Arizona would feel like, because that's much more of a like desert, you know? Icon Star Patch would be a fun homage. Safety. Safety. God damn it. Cowboy Ren Fair would be cool. I would so go to a Cowboy Ren Fair. I would absolutely, in a heartbeat, go to a Cowboy Ren Fair. I think Cowboy Ren Fair would go incredibly hard. But we can't call it a Ren Fair. We need to call it something else. What would we name the Cowboy Ren Fair? 1.0 Jacket Patch or Gremlin Patch? But how do I make like a consistent? How do I portray that? You know, how do I create that image? Because we've got things like, you know, we've got the anarchist patch, we got the trans patch, the stars are already there. We got the bite. We got the Molotov cocktail. This is actually a reference to a song. This is a reference to Your Heart is a Muscle the Size of Your Fist by Pat the Bunny. Cowboy Ren Fair. Cowboy Ren Fair sounds so fun. I was done in Tucson during December, so it wasn't too bad. Alright, that sounds fine. The weather is at least good then. God, I've been to Arizona once, actually. I have been there. It is a place. It's a location, I'll say that. I want to watch a public hanging in high noon duel for drinking an elixir because it's a stink of meth and alcohol. That's so real, Robo. That's so real. Hello, Calico. How are you doing? Ooh, Greek style shield and spear. Well, that's not very anarchist. That is a vibe, and it's a bit of an Athena reference, isn't it? Isn't it, Two-Stack? Icon stars, but they slowly multiply till they infect the 2.0 like a skinwalker. Terrifying. Oh god. We got a text to AE. If you guys need me, I'll be in the corner taking poison damage. Ugh. Ah. Ga. Ke. Oof. Ke. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ga. Ke. Oof. Ge. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ga. Kle. Oof. Ge. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ga. Ke. Oof. Ge. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ga. Ke. Oof. Ge. Ah. Hello, Jinxie. How are you doing? AE voice actor arc. I do voice acting. Fun fact. I voice act. And it's a thing that I do. Imagine being okay. AE reading an IPA pronunciation guide for real, for real. I knew it. You met Hextera. You're fine. You're fine. It happens. Autocorrect is a bitch. It's endless desert broken up by random towns. Yeah, no, Arizona's, it's kind of a vibe. I do love, like, being in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how others feel about that when you're just like in the middle of nowhere. Also, hi Jinxie, I forget if I greeted you, but hi, hope you're doing well. Autocorrect is the real turf, real. You're exploding. It's okay, Higgs I'm not exploding you with my mind yet. But no, I do voice acting actually. I'm doing well, Calico. Lovely to see you. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing alright. You exploded. It's too late. Higgs already exploded, chat. Exploded pancakes. With they mind. Coated and spiked with taxes. And hand him all guns and badges. So this way we get claws. I'm debating how I feel about the claws, how I want to do the claws, but we do get claws. But no, autocorrect is the real turf. Always has been. Always has been, chat. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? Empire. I know it doesn't really work with the perspective, but we're gonna pretend that it does. For the sake of my sanity. I do hope everyone's going well. I love the vibe of being in the middle of absolute nowhere, you know? I love the energy of middle of nowhere towns. Just places that, you've been driving for hours, you've seen nothing, and suddenly you come across this tiny little oasis out there. And there's people living there. There's people who have lives. And it's kind of lonely and desolate, but beautiful. I don't know, like it's very much a southern thing. Well, it's not exclusively a southern thing. That'd be but I do associate it with the South and being in the South. Just these little towns out there, with a population of like a couple hundred at most. Enjoy your lurk, Jinxie Binksy. Good luck with the promotion alert. You got this. First thing I get is a face full of grippers. Get used to it. But enjoy your lurk, Jinxie. How are you doing, Pyro? I hope the answer is well. I hope the answer is good. Alright, I just want to add a little bit of perspective here, you know? Just a tiny bit, like, of impression of the shape and angle and all that. Be Hand of Fate, but it fell off hard. Oh no, oh no. See, I've never heard of that game, so I know nothing about it, but I'm gonna take that as being bad. How did it fall off? What did it do to lose your attention and energy there? Do those work? Do those work? I think I need to change up the shape over here a tiny bit, but... Ba-da-da. Sorry if I overdid it when I sent you all my art. No worries, Calico. I'm looking forward to getting started on it. I will definitely be starting on it sometime tonight. That is the plan anyway. I've got some thoughts in my head. I'm just hoping it won't be too generic, you know? Weird combination of Assassin's Creed 2 combat and deck builder. Oh, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. I never finished Assassin's Creed 2, but I did really enjoy what I played of it. And I want to play it again. I really want to go and actually properly finish Assassin's Creed 2. My one question is always like, do I do it on stream or not, you know? Chat, would you want me to stream Assassin's Creed 2? Chat, should I stream Assassin's Creed 2? Yes, you would love that. Noted. So at least Calico would love to watch me stream Assassin's Creed 2. We've got one vote for yes, stream Assassin's Creed 2, and you replay it. thinking for a moment that you're talking about Legend of Kyrandia 2, Hand of Fate. There's too many video chat. There's too many video games. No, that's not true. There's too many video games, chat. Hello, Mass. Good morning, good morning. My day is going all right. My day is going all right. I had to deal with some technical difficulties before stream, so I'm like floundering a tiny bit, trying to make sure everything's working, but we are here and we are vibing. At least as best as we can. How are you doing today? I hope the answer is well. Does that work? I think that works well enough. They're claws, you know? They're claws. And no one's gonna see the feet long enough to really tell me whether or not my claws look good. Alright, so we can shove this also onto this leg and move the layer so that it's appropriately placed. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Okay, for those of you who weren't there, I beat Hades. I did it. I beat Hades for the first time the other night. It was hard. Actually, no, I found a build that made it really easy, actually. Turns out that... what's it called? So Athena and Ares have a duo boon that is too good. It is definitely overpowered, but I absolutely adore it. It's insane. The Coward Curse is the single worst item I've seen in a roguelike. Also, the final boss is just a boss rush to previous bosses, and then you win, and it just smashes the credits. I mean, I don't think that's inherently bad, but definitely a little uncreative. Yeah, technical difficulties do always suck, but we push through, we push through. Now do it again with a rusty spoon. I will, motherfucker. I actually beat him twice also on my off-stream file afterwards. 9 out of 10. He's done, except the Claw Inspector. Thank you. 9 out of 10. He's done, except the Claw Inspector. The Claw Inspector can get bit. Hi, Zelda, popping in to remind you there's an amazing person, wonderful streamer, talented artist, handsome Enfield, and a good boy. Get bit. Hey, get bit. Hey, Zelda, get bit. Doing great. Found out one of my favorite metal bands called, Norma Jean is going live pretty close to me late October, so I might actually go. You totally should. You should. Congrats on that, by the way, so that I missed it. The video's up there. I don't know if you've watched it yet, but the video is there. It was an overpowered build, and I will be abusing it going forward. I will continue to abuse that build. You can't stop me. I'm actually debating if I want to keep this pocket over here. I'm debating that. But no, why would I not abuse a build that good, you know? Why would I not abuse a build that good? What about a patch of a pocket? Oh my god. How would that even work? How would I do that? I don't know how I'd do that. I don't know how I'd manage that. But no, that's wonderful, Mask. Honestly, genuinely. I've been so mad because none of the bands I enjoy have been stopping in Florida. It makes sense, it's horrible here, but... none of them want to come. None of them want to entertain me. I'm like, hello, bands that I enjoy, please take my money. And they're like, haha, no, we're not going to Florida. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair, have a nice day. Understandable, have a nice day. Florida in summer, fuck that. True that, true that. And not to mention, a lot of my favorite bands include trans people, and coming here would probably be a bad idea. I don't blame the trans-led bands for not wanting to stop in Florida, of all places. One of the few perks of living near the Seattle region, a lot of kick-ass concerts, I imagine it would be. I imagine that would certainly help. Hi, Queen Mods. Can't make it to the stream, just want to check in. Well, I appreciate you stopping on by, Queen. It's lovely to see you even for a moment. Know that you never have to be here, but it does mean a lot. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Florida in winter is so much colder. True, true. Nah, I'm just like, none of my favorite bands stop by here, and it's probably because they're all trans-led. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Why would anyone ever willingly go to Florida or New Jersey? See, New Jersey is not a state I stereotypically hear as being terrible. There are a lot of states that I hear about being terrible. And I've never. This is the first time I've heard anyone say that New Jersey is particularly bad. What is bad about New Jersey? What's going on in New Jersey that is so bad? Dog is thirsty just a little bit, just a tiny bit. The dog does need his water. The creature does require his wretched drink. He does need a big sippy. Why am I like this? Why do I say these things, chat? Apparently the sequel does continue the story and it's better revised, but still felt anticlimactic. I was so mad when I found out like the Secret to Adam was bad. Cause I wanted to grab it during the Steam sale, but then I looked at the reviews and I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't get this. My grandparents used to live in New Jersey. It's tax sale. Ah. Taxes are an issue that's kind of complicated as an anarchist, because on one hand they're very important to running a society, but also we're taxing the wrong people. New Jersey's full of fruits. SMH, this is a joke. Damn, I hope the fruits are doing well. I hope the fruits are doing good. Do I want to put a highlight on these? How do I feel about the highlight? It's like CA, but red and people are more assholes. I see. Okay, okay. But no, taxes are an issue that like are messy as an anarchist, because on one hand they're so important and necessary to run a society, but why are we putting the brunt of that on like the working class and not on the rich, you know? My plans is pulling up a lot of Vocaloid today. Interesting. Yes, highlight? Alright, alright. We will continue with the highlight then. It's just a question of how intense I make it and where exactly I place it. We will figure that out. We know. Vocaloid is always welcome. Y'all, I won't say no to some Vocaloid. Like, Vocaloid, it's not the main genre I listen to or anything, but I'm not gonna turn it down, you know? I do enjoy it here and there. I do enjoy me some Vocaloid. I used to be actually really into Vocaloid some odd years ago. I fell out of it for a bit, but I mean, I'm a VTuber now. I'm kind of obligated to listen to Vocaloid. I'm kind of like, it's a requirement. In this industry, listening to Vocaloid is a requirement. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was on 50%, so we'll keep that in mind over here. Just don't pay your taxes. What could the tax people do? Take you to jail? I don't think so. Yeah, the government's been trying to get me for years. You think they're gonna be able to grab you? The government can't even succeed in capturing a weird gay fox. AE, are you the Hatsune Miku? Yes. Yes, I'm secretly Hatsune Miku. How did you figure that out? Thank you for the lurk, Kasarino. Hope you're doing well. Can't stay long today. Quite busy with some birthday stuff. Oh, is it your birthday? Kaz, is it your birthday? Happy fucking birthday! Happy birthday, Kaz! I didn't know. Everyone, I don't actually know if it's Kaz's birthday. Hopefully I'm not misunderstanding that, but if so, everyone go wish Kaz a happy birthday. Wish Kaz a happy birthday. I'm pointing a gun at you. You have to, because I'm holding a gun. Happy birthday! Kaz, happy birthday! Congratulations, I'm proud of you. You have aged. You've become 1 year older. Time continues to pass. How do you feel about it? Happy birthday, Kaz. Take care. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for stopping on and saying hello. I do appreciate it. It does mean the world. Chat, time isn't real. Chat, time isn't real. You feel older? Congratulations. It never stops. I don't know if you're older or younger than me. I don't know if you're older or younger than me, but in any case, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop, Cos. It's only gonna get worse from here. Soon you won't understand the memes anymore. Unless you already don't understand the memes, in which case I'll start calling your memes old. I would know I'm the one calling your memes old. No, that's a joke. Soon the media that you grew up with will be called retro. They're already doing it to me. You're older than me. Alright. Soon the games you enjoyed as a child will be called retro. They're already doing it to me. Run while you still you can't stop it. It's too late. Congratulations, you're 1 year closer to extinction. But no, happy birthday, happy birthday. I'm wishing you an amazing one. Congratulations. Biting you. Hey, you've lived another year, and that's a pretty big deal. Thank you, Marauder Honor, for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Thank you for hydrating your Nintendo. Of course, Cos, you deserve it. Who would I be if I didn't? Understanding memes is a painfully low threshold. I'm 23, I already don't understand memes. Like, what the fuck is Skibbity? Flynn, I'm 22 and it's hitting. I'm 22 and it's starting to hit. Oh god, no, a thunderstorm? Hang on in there, Pyro. Hang on in there. I've heard from a lot of folks that there's a thunderstorm. Are you Northerners doing okay right now? Are the Northerners alright? Do I need to be worried? Nah, hang on in there, hang on in there. Calico with the bites, with the nom nom nom. I'm biting you. Have you considered that? Understanding memes is a harder at that. The day Shrek is called a vintage movie is the day I'll combust, I think. Or if people, when did Shrek come out? Give me a second. When did Shrek come out? When did Shrek release? Can I go to your Wikipedia page? Oh my fucking god, Shrek is older than me. Chat, the movie Shrek is older than me. Shrek is older than me. Chat, you need to tell me something? Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. The movie Shrek is older than me. I don't like that. I really don't like that, chat. It was released in 2001. It was released in April of 2001. Chat, it's older than me. I don't like that. Why is the movie Shrek older than me? Who let this happen? No, I liked that better before. Who let this fucking happen? This shouldn't be legal. I was watching Batman Return clips the other day. I was surprised to learn that Christopher Walken plays the villain and it named him Max Shrek. I love that. That's so fucking stupid. Chat, I hate discovering that pieces of media are older than me. Minecraft is older than a lot of people right now. I don't like that. Tuesday, I don't like that. I'm not okay with that. I hated Shrek growing up. My brother would always watch it. That's kind of cute. That's kind of silly. I love sibling feuds. I remember when it came out, I went to see it in theaters. You're old. Points old. Points at Calico. Old person. Old person. Look at this old person. I'm 31, it's fine. Oh, I hate to tell you this, Calico, you're like 9 years older than me. Sky03, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. We're talking about media that's getting old and we're being mad about it. Did you know that the movie Shrek is older than me? It's terrifying. I hate it. You know what else is older than me, Chad? The GameCube. The GameCube is older than me. The GameCube is older than me. Guys, Skippy Toilet and new memes like that are funny to the new generation because they're mindless and have no point. They've just become slang, not even memes. No, but here's the thing, Hixtera. Here's the thing, Hixtera. The memes that we grew up with were also stupid. The memes that we grew up with are also dumb. Hello, Luna Like, how are you doing? It's 2:31 a.m. for me. I should be asleep. Suffer. God, you're in a late time zone. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm doing well, Sky. Thank you, thank you. This is my 2.0 model. We're currently doing some work on it. We're doing some work on it. Still got a lot to do. I'm debating how I feel about the outline on the claws. We're gonna stick with it for now, and we can worry about that later. But this is the model that we're working on. But I can't eat. Oh God. You gotta eat though. You gotta eat. All memes are just pointless if you realize. I mean, here's the thing. The memes that we liked when we were young were also stupid as fuck. Let's be real. Let's be real. The memes that we grew up with were also stupid. We have no right to judge the younger generation. The Wii is... Oh my god, I was like 5 years old when the Wii released. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I fucking hate that. But doing well, Sky. Thank you for asking. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Dear God. Sleep is hell, though, Luna. I feel you. I feel you. Going to bed is hard. Alright, the question is, what do I work on now? Because I finished that. I can work on one of the alternate outfits, but then you guys have to look at the naked model. If we're gonna do that, then I need to turn off his clothes. I can do that. Live 2D models are absolute hell to work on. They're absolute hell to work on. Oh my god, chat, he's naked. Don't panic. This is the thing with live 2D models. There are too many layers. Thank you for the stretch, Redhead. A big stretch. Oh, my chair almost fell over, chat. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. I could feel it tip backwards. That was terrifying. Chat, I almost died. I was 10 when the Wii came out. Chat, thank you for making me feel young. Hey, chat, thank you for making me feel young sometimes. There's no point doesn't mean we can't enjoy them. Oh, absolutely, no. I'm not saying that, like, memes having no point or being dumb makes them bad. I just, like, we have no place to judge the youngins. We have no place to judge them. We can't. Can I ask you some tips on how to draw body and head? Sure, sure. What part are you having trouble with? I don't mind. I don't mind doing little impromptu tutorials. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Dreamcast was the first style to introduce online. Oh god. Oh, I hate that. Memes and culture trends are just another form of ephemeral art. So true. So true. Alright. I could redo the pants for the formal outfit, but I feel like I need to redo the entirety of the formal outfit. It looks wrong. Like, this entire outfit looks wrong to me. It looks too simple. It was so bad but so cool at the same time. I wonder what, like, early online services would feel like, because even when I got a Wii and a DS and all that... Thank you, Luna Like, for the follow, I appreciate it. But even when I got those, I didn't have, like, access to the online services through them. So I still couldn't, like, properly experience those elements of it. Oh, God. Yeah, I really need to redo the pants on this. I really need to redo the pants on this. Why do they look like that? Why does it look like that? Why did I do that? Memes the DNA of the soul is a line from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. You should try it. It's cringe but great. I definitely should. I definitely should. I do. There's so many more games that I haven't experienced yet that I really want to. Oh god, what do we have going on here? Okay. Chat, we need to redo the pants. This is gonna be an interesting time, chat. Given a handkerchief pocket? I mean, I could do that on, like, the vest. Or where would I put that, actually? I don't know where that would go. Where does a handkerchief pocket go? I redid the entire of the legs just because it wasn't working well with this outfit. Or in the vest. Okay, so that would go in the vest. Where does that... Oh, I like how I still have the old sketch here. Oh yeah, there was initially going to be one. Have you ever played Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I have not, actually. I have not. That is not a video game that I've played yet. Why did I sketch it like that? Okay. Okay, so we can do like the little handkerchief pocket. I think that'd be cute. I think that'd be cute. Where's the vest? There you are. There's the vest. My friend got me a Funko Pop of Ruined Roxy yesterday. I'm so happy. From from Five Nights at Freddy's? No, that's so valid. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I find that kind of adorable. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is good, but will take forever. Oh no, I'm in danger then. I'm in danger. I need to play less games that are like in way too long, you know? Too many of the games I've played have been absurdly long and taken forever to get through. And as fun as that is, it is not good for like my schedule. There's too many games I put like 50 stream hours into, and that is I want to get through games quicker, you know? It doesn't help that I pause the game to chat every like 10 minutes, but it does not help that I am far more of a chatter than anything else. I am a yapper at my core, but when did the Wii come out? 2006, 2006. Need a brain off game? Not even that, not even that. I don't need a brain off game. I just need games that I can get through in a reasonable time frame. What color are we making it, chat? What color are we making the handkerchief? I don't want to just make it green. Gay. Gay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rorston just called me gay, chat. Rorston just called me gay. How are you doing, Rorston? Lovely to see you. We could just make it the same green, but I'm not sure on that. Started Celeste today. Absolutely deserves the hype. It is such a good game. Celeste is a 10 out of 10 game. Absolutely. Did I suffer playing it? Yes. It's good, though. Nothing wrong with chatting. Begging for gaming, that's okay. Exactly, exactly. I love sitting here and chatting. It's like my favorite part of streaming. But I want to get through the game sometimes, you know? Ooh, red would be nice. Red would be nice, especially because it's an accent color so many other places. Let me grab the shade of red that I normally use. Hi there, red. Actually, let me grab it from the from up here. So we'll grab you as the line color. I'm older than the Wii U by like 5 or 6 years. God. I miss the Wii so much. I really miss the Wii. I miss like the free demos of games on the Wii, chat. I miss the free demos on the Wii. There was that one game with like the spiky ink balls. That had a free demo on the Wii, and I played that one obsessively, but I never got the full game, and I'm still mad about it. Yeah, that one! Yes, Calico. Are you gonna bite me again? Is that what this is? Are you gonna bite me again? Are you about to bite me again? Yeah, World of Goo! Yeah, World of Goo! I played the fuck out of the demo for that game. Just I played the absolute fuck out of the demo for that game. Okay. Turn you off. Okay. We have like a little handkerchief pocket. How do we feel about that? How does it look? It feels too small. It definitely is a good addition, but it doesn't feel like it's sized properly. Something about the vest feels off. And I don't know what it is. You have an idea? Oh, Hixtera? Oh. I'm also worried about not having a split at the waist. I might have to split this up at the waist. That might not be a bad idea. What if for the pants you had red seams? Ooh, maybe. That might be fun. That might be fun. Let me look for a reference image real quick. I'm looking for like references of ones with the pocket like this to see if the placement is off. I do think the placement is a little off. And I actually might change the shape for the handkerchief a bit. Whoops. Okay, that and then that. Now they're two distinct shapes. Yeah, I think it might be, I might need to like raise it up and move it a little bit this way. How do I feel about that? Because the pockets tend to be weirdly high up. Like, really weirdly high up. I think I had the V-neck actually start too high on this, but we're gonna keep dealing with it. Because I say so. Okay, maybe that. Maybe that. I kind of are with that. Handkerchiefs oftentimes also have folds and layers on them, so could use white highlights to contrast and emphasize that. Yeah, that's a thought. One other thought I had, though... Okay, first of all, this is rotated at a weird angle, actually. I'm just noticing. There, now it's not rotated at a weird... Is it still rotated at a weird angle? No, it's not. Okay. So one thing I could try and do, this was a thought I had. Looking at some reference images, have it kind of fold out in this way. How would that work? Because this gives more of an impression of like folds and wrinkles. It's kind of folded in half, but not quite even. Had to harass the peeps? No worries. Now I'm the one being harassed. Thank you for the lurk, Late Angel, and hello. Who up arting they fart? Real BLT, real. Shut up, Rorston. Chat asked for it. Chat asked and chat will receive, Rorston. Chat asked and they will receive. How's that? Okay. Cool, so it stays within the shape there. Let me just round out this corner a little bit. Chat, I'm really excited for this Friday. I'm like really excited for this Friday. If everything goes to plan, it's gonna be really good. If everything goes to plan this Friday, it's gonna be really good. I'm so hyped. Would a bow tie or a tie work for this outfit? I like the open collar actually. I know it is sloppy and dumb, but I like it. We'll be starting Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Hello, Jam. We're starting Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon on Friday, and I'm so excited. I'm so, so happy about it. That's the one Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that I've 100%ed. I've put way too many hours into it and finally get to talk about it. It's not even my favorite Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I put way too much time into it. I get to show off my hour count. I get to show off my hour count in that fucking game. As a becoming experience, you can wear a tie with an open collar. I mean, yes, you can, but it kind of looks bad. I don't really like how that looks. You know? So they would find me. Thunderclaps. Okay, I really do like that actually. That looks good. It is Isn't the Rain. It is the acoustic version of Isn't the Rain. God, I love this song so much. Open collar looks better, bow ties are nerdy. So real, so real. But yeah, this is a formal outfit. BLT, I held a little poll being like, okay, chat, you can vote on an additional outfit for 2.0, and they wanted formal outfits, so here we are. I get to be a fancy little bastard. I do need to fix the collar, but I'm not big on how the collar looks, so we'll figure that out at some point. And then the pants, because the pants looked bad. The pants looked like this for some reason. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Used to be my favorite before Can't Play Them All took its place. So fair, JM. I see your music taste. I see your taste. Found my place in vacancy, leaving things behind so they can't find me. Thunderclaps are strange lullaby, but I'm also not gonna be wearing shoes because you can't make me. This time maybe it'd work. I mean, yeah, it would work, but I don't know, I kinda like it without. Still flabbergasted that we have the exact same music taste. Haven't heard a song I haven't listened to or had my playlist. Really? Really, you're a Case fan? No, you're so fair, Higstera, and I'm glad. I really enjoy when folks who like have similar music tastes stop in. Not that I don't appreciate the rest of you, but it's nice having a similar taste with folks and getting to experience that, you know? Oh, in vacancy, leaving things behind so they can't find me. Thunderclaps are strange lullabies. Isn't the rain just a reminder of how great it is to be inside? Now, one thing with me is I do not know how to do wrinkles in clothes. I cannot do wrinkles in clothes. So I do not know how I'm going to handle that. This, like, I know, like, these pants, they're supposed to be kind of, like, neat and well ironed, but I am intentionally drawing it a little bit loose. Does the pants have a division, usually where the belt would go? Maybe add something to the pants? Perhaps. But, like, what would I add, you know? I'm not sure what I would add. I'd recommend looking at references for wrinkles of clothes. I mean, I do that. I do that, don't get me wrong. It's just a question of, like, how do I do it that makes them look neat but also a bit ruffled? And also natural. I have trouble making wrinkles that look natural. You'll notice in a lot of the outfits there are barely any wrinkles. No worries, Mass. Do what you gotta do. Hope to see you again sometime later, but no worries if you can't. Do what you gotta do, alright? Do what you gotta do. Okay, red is not gonna work as the color for this, actually. Already know enough. There we are, that's better. Cutting corners and Canada. These are probably also going to be relatively tight on the leg. Are you an underfill enjoyer? Oh, you have no idea, VLT. You have no idea how much of an underfill enjoyer I am. You don't have the first clue. You see this hair? You know how I get that cartoon lineless look? It's all underfills. It is entirely underfills. This hair is all underfills. So an underfill is a technique that we oftentimes use in Live 2D, wherein instead of having a traditional line art layer, you have big layers underneath all of the color layers. Let me like pull up one that works. Let me grab, let me grab this. So underneath like the arm layer, there are lines. We refer to these as underfills because they are underneath the color layer. I've been using this technique since my second model. Like Gremlin. This model that you're looking at right now. Hello, Jude. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. This model right here is using underfills. It's very quick and sloppy, but it's still underfills. We use them all the time in live 2D rigging, and I love it. It's such a useful technique, and it's genuinely just such a useful technique. And that's like what's going on with the hands. The hands are underfills. In fact, I have really bad hand tracking with this. But hi, Jude. It's lovely to see you. Let me turn on my hand tracking. Camera on. Hello? Alright. Hi! Hi, I have hands! This is all done with underfills. It's very messy, very scuffed, but it's underfills. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a really, really fun technique. Power slap, but we persist. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Hurricanes, or tornadoes scare me. Hurricanes also scare me, but not as much. Underfill sounds like an indie game title. It kind of does, doesn't it? Kind of does. When I sketch or draw, I color the entire paper, then erase the bodies that's similar. You basically draw with the eraser. That's interesting. I've never heard of a technique like that. I just use the fill bucket for this. It's all underfills, always has been. I love these so much. Need to learn how to do live 2D hands so bad. It's, to be honest, it's not worth it. Did you know we have full body tracking for live 2D BLT? Did you know that? We have full body tracking. Your emotional support Zelda says self-care. Do I turn on the, because I don't have a model rigged with full body tracking, but I can show you guys the full body tracking and how it works. I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna teach y'all a thing or two, because I haven't shown this off in a while. Let me open this up. I'm not gonna be able to have face tracking while I do this, but one moment. Please work. Please work. Okay. Okay, is it camera 1 or 3? I don't remember. Please work. Okay, I don't think that was the right camera. I don't know which of my cameras is the one that it likes, because it only likes one of my cameras. Is it 3D time? It's not 3D time, but you'll see. So someone using it, but at this point I just learned 3D. No, completely fair, completely fair. I just think this is pretty badass. Let me try that again. Let me try that again with the other camera. It might decide it just hates me, which, you know what, fair enough, have a nice day, but not a fan of 3D models, if I'm real honest. That's fair, but I don't really get the whole stigma against 3D models in the VTubing space. Like, yes, I prefer 2D, but that mostly comes from the fact that I am a 2D artist than any particular stigma against them. I'm glad you like my art, thank you. This is just the in-progress 2.0 model. It's just one of the outfits for it that is currently in progress, because I have too many. Yeah, okay. The full body tracking software does not want to work with me today. It does not want to function today. Unfortunate, unfortunate. But this is just one of the outfits for my 2.0. I can turn on the main outfit as well. Here's what I look like most of the time. And I do a lot of art aside of this. This has been a long-term project that's slowly driving me insane. But I got plenty of unrelated art. I drew a little thing for Friday. Where is it? Ooh, there's a piece over here that I'm really proud of. This was the commission I did for my pal Orleans that I really like. For a second I thought you meant I am 2D higher hell. He's flat Stanley. Yeah, sorry. I've always been 2D. There are no layers to me. I'm sorry. Suffer. This casual version is so good. I really love it. Thank you. I adore... This isn't actually the casual outfit. There's a casual outfit. There is a casual outfit. Where is it? Emma Fulton. There's a casual outfit. It is too many outfits. So flat, we can't see him. Yeah, sorry, if you were to rotate me, there'd be nothing. Like 2D, because the 3D at times it just seems a little too corporate. Interesting. Interesting. I think 3D absolutely has its space and its uses, though. And 2D can feel very corporate as well. That's actually a worry I have with my stuff, that it might look a little too clean and corporate. Oh, you commissioned a live 2D model. Hell yeah, I'm excited for you. God, folks, there will be an ad hitting soon. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch just forced me to run ads. I will still be here when you get back. Suffer through it as I suffer for you. /J. Sorry about that, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch, it's... I have a choice between a few different styles of ads, and this is what the community voted on, so here we are. We suffer together. We suffer together. But no, I love doing live 2D models. I do a lot of other types of art, but the live 2D, I don't know, it's like one of my main things at this point. But I still do plenty of stuff. Like, I hate super big VTubers because that feel interesting. For you it doesn't, just don't like corporate fields. Completely fair, completely fair. I hope even if I get big that I don't feel corporate, you know? Yeah, 3D models are inherently more affordable, actually. 3Ds are a lot cheaper. Well, when they're not, like, made by super famous people. But V-Roid, they're more affordable. They're free. V-Roid is free, is what it is, but... No, V-Roid is free. If you see someone with the V-Roid model, that was free. They might have paid someone to make one for them, but the software to make them and all the software to run them is completely free. Meanwhile, like, the only reason this is free for me is because I know how to make it, and I'm willing to put in hundreds of hours. But these are very expensive. There are non-V-Roid models that are expensive, but V-Roids are cheap. V-Roids are cheap as fuck. That said, I hope if I ever get big that I don't start feeling corporate. I make everything myself. Good dog just trained me right. Enough done wrong, even tame me bites. Prefer 3D just because it makes more sense from a technical perspective to map a 3D person to 3D model. Light 2D is too limiting to feel realistic. One second, I'm responding to this because I want to respond to it. There we are. Like the realistic feel. That's fair, that's fair. A lot of people enjoy Live 2D models because... Calico, thank you for gifting a sub to Sky. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Welcome to AE Incorporated. Join us as we go on an odyssey with the sassy fox. Nah, I hope if I ever do get big that I do not end up feeling like corporate or whatnot. Because I am just a guy out here having fun. But I do want to be able to make a living and all that. Don't hate it just saying I don't prefer it. No, and that's completely fair. Like, I prefer live 2D over 3D, but that's because I make them, you know? I know the work that goes into this, and I, in general, just really love 2D animation. So there's a bit more passion there for me. One day, Wookiees. No, it means a lot, Calico, genuinely, it means a lot. Alright, but let me get back to what I was working on. Turn off this, and bring back the... Where are you? I always feel so awkward whenever I, like, turn off the clothes layer. I always feel so awkward for it. Even though that's just how models work. That's just how we draw them. Like, it usually does cost extra to get your model made with the body layers underneath, but, like, it's, first of all, it's worth it as fuck, but... Hi, Kaza. Yeah, sorry, there's a naked man crotch on your screen. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Fucking Ken doll ass. Anyway. Look at the pocket, it's so cute. I'm redoing half the formal outfit because you can't stop me. Through a random series of thought trains, I need to see AE in the I Am Kin Up sweatshirt. Someone draw it. Someone draw it. Do it. I never watched the Barbie movie, can I be real? Can I be honest? Undressing the AE is so real. That's why I don't like bigger VTubers who feel like they're just not human. No, that's so fair. There's only one corpo that I regularly keep up with. And you can probably guess who. I'd love to hear chat guess who, but I'm pretty sure you'd get it immediately. Draw a smiley face, it won't be as awkward. Is that better? Does that make it better? No, like, I do fear that if I ever get too big, that I'm gonna, like, stop feeling like a down-to-earth real person, but I feel like I'm still gonna be authentic at that size, or at least I hope so. I might not be able to know people on such an intimate level, but I want to still be authentic. Demonetize, I don't like this. Suffer, it's too late. Alright, how do formal pants work? Give me a second. How do formal pants look? Because they're like, they're ugly, first of all. They're objectively ugly. Can we acknowledge for a moment the fact that dress pants are ugly as fuck? Can we all just, like, as a society, admit that to ourselves? They don't look good. Why did we normalize such ugly pants as being, like, the business standard? Pinstripe formal pants like better. Fair point, fair point. I don't know, like... No, like, okay, listen. A man with, like, with a vest with, like, the snatched waist and all of that, that is pretty. I find that kind of attractive. But no, not the pants. They look nice, but they aren't comfy. I don't like how dress pants look. They're not comfy and they aren't attractive. Like, I've only partially ever gotten the whole, like, oh, people in suits thing. Only a little bit. Seasonal depression. Like, loose legroom dress pants are good. Fair, fair. But they still, like, I don't like how they look, you know? Modern dress pants are more form over function than classic ones. Classic formal pants look better. Do they? Do they? But if they were form over function, they'd look good. Like, form over function implies aesthetic over function, right? I just live in sweatpants when the weather permits. That's so valid. That is so valid. I don't know. I just have a vendetta against, like, office culture and shit like that. You will not catch me dead in dress pants. You will not catch me dead in dress pants. Got me been off the day. The aesthetic is dry blend corpo. Fair point. Fair point. Maybe. Hey. I'm the most anti-capitalist person here. I'm not capable of sexualizing formal wear. Stop pissing yourself, /J. My God. Draws at you in dress pants. What do you think I'm doing right now? What do you think I'm doing right now? Imagine, like, it's the formal vest and then I'm just wearing shorts. Imagine. Dress pants are actually pretty comfy. I do not agree. Do not agree. 0 out of 10. Bad experience. The other question is, like, I could have some of the shirt poking down. Make it bell bottom, but they don't look formal like that, do they? I don't know if they do. A little smiley face every time you zoom in and out. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. The one thing I could do that I'm a little tempted to do is to have, like, I could have, like, the shirt poking out a little bit here, which I know is informal as fuck, but I've literally already got the collar popped. Or I could even do, like, this. How would we feel about that? I know it's, like, super informal when I do that, but It might break up the shape a little bit. New headcanon Enfields actually have a lower face. No, we don't. This is not canon. How do we... what if I... Like, how would that change the shape? Make the short and vest extra long? No, no. That'd be really funny, but no. Dear God. Bell bottoms, I beg. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not... It doesn't look formal like that, though. Like, that's not how formal wear works. Is that... I don't think you have, like, formal bell-bottom pants, do you? I'm not putting on dress shoes because you can't make me, and also I hate drawing shoes, but... That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, shit. I wish I had a job to quit. Wish that I could have, but fuck off. Give me the satisfaction of a dramatic exit. That point is to be a cloak. I love that, though. I love that. You eat shoes, yeah. I will. Hey, Chad, did you know that I will canonically chew on your shoes? Did you know that? Did you know that I am a danger to your shoes? When I go into the... I am going to abuse the line tool a little bit for this, and I will not feel bad about it. I'm allowed. Trouble. The bunny explains why mine are chewed up, but the bunny slippers are in his mouth. Yeah, suffer. Get over it. Your shoes are mine. You watch me, therefore I own your shoes. How do you feel about that? Just begun. You know what? Looking through these formal wear slides, yeah, the only good formal pants have always been pinstriped. That's so fair. Pinstriped pants, they get my respect. They do get my respect. But aside of that, formal pants do not have my respect. Buy me new ones, do have my shoes, but shoes are expensive. But shoes expensive. Shoes expensive. Since I was a boy, another thing coming. They've only just begun when I go into the ground. I won't go quietly in my crown when I go into the ground. They gotta bury me face down. You better come out looking like a 1930s gangster in a pinstripe Zune suit. Yeah, Anne. Holy Turtle, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Can I ask a favor for everyone? What do you want, Xterra? My birth giver yells at me to stop chewing on my zipper. I love that. God, I forgot. Someone was gonna ask me for a tutorial on how to draw something. But I don't remember who it is, and I don't know if they ever posed the question. Oh, Sky a while back, and I missed it. What's the program I use for drawing? It's Clip Studio Paint. Sorry for not seeing that. If you're still here, apologies. It's Clip Studio Paint. But no, hope you're doing well, Holy Turtle. Chat. I need to put up the poll for what we are going to be watching for the watch party. I still need suggestions. I still require more suggestions. Give more suggestions. What do you guys want to watch for the watch party? So far, we have on the list, I think it was one of the Godzilla movies. I forget which one. But I need more ideas. I want more suggestions. You about to bring out the Chicago typewriter? Can I be real with y'all about this outfit? I designed this outfit a long time ago for a reason unrelated to the model. Yeah, Godzilla -1, that one was on the list. Rattle 'em, boys! Rattle 'em, boys! So this outfit was originally designed, for a, like, theoretical what I would wear if I was from the College of Celestial Causality, which if you're unfamiliar is from my good friend Celerity. My good friend Celerity is from the College of Celestial Causality. And this was the theoretical outfit that I would wear were I a student there. What's my favorite movie? I don't really have one at this point. I don't watch enough movies to really have a favorite. But yeah, that's where this outfit came from. There's other outfits or other images of this as well. Spaceballs is funny. I haven't seen it. Here's like the one other piece with the yeah, no, I have a college Sona, exactly. I do have 4 years, K Gaming. I do have 4 years. Yeah, the playlist is being generous with case music. But yeah, I do have 4 years. 8 years this haircut clean is strange. It really is, it really is. You just see it, it's amazing. I'll have to put it on the list then. But no, this was another piece of me infiltrating the college with Celerity and our good friend Tem. This is, you might have, if you frequent Celerity and I's chat, you might have occasionally heard mention of Temperant Husk. who's another student at the college that Sel and I are both friends with. Speechless is a comedy ripoff of Star Wars. See, I haven't seen any Star Wars content, any Star Wars media, and I blanketly refuse to. So it might not be as funny to me as it is to y'all, but I'm so tempted, honestly, for this outfit to draw the alternate hairstyle, but that feels like way too much work, you know? Like, I think doing that might kill me. I think doing that might be a little bit too much. Spaceballs is funny as fuck. Is it funny without the context, though? This other full body design reminds me of Hordak. Oh. Hordak from what? Hordak from what? The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure we're talking about the same piece of media. From She-Ra, so from the She-Ra reboot, because I did watch the She-Ra reboot, actually. I did watch and enjoy that. I may not consume a whole lot of, like, movies and shows. I need to get better with it. But I have seen the She-Ra reboot. Catra may or may not be on my kin list. I will not be taking any questions or criticism. I promise I'm valid and okay. The bow snapped. I carved it from a particularly thick broomstick, so it's fine. Aww. Lovely to see you, though. How are you doing today, Riolo? Would you want to watch a good movie, or would a bad movie be allowed? Bad movie would be fine. Bad movie would be fine. I'm fine with bad movie. Okay, that doesn't work. But no, don't question the fact that I can catch her. I'm okay, I promise. I'm normal. This is all a lie. There's nothing normal about me. Why are you like this? I know using the line tool for this is a bit lazy, but also it's my model. I'm gonna take shortcuts. I'm valid. Don't gaslight yourself too late. I've already gaslit myself. Who's on your kin list? Just don't know the characters. Catra from the She-Ra reboot. Which is definitely a totally normal kin that a mentally healthy person would have. I promise I'm okay. This is not at all indicative of the fact that I have BPD. I cope pretty well. I've gotten therapy. I can handle myself. Pressing X. I don't know much about She-Ra. That's completely fine. Catra was like a antagonist for a good while in the show, and eventually no longer is an antagonist. But I adore her. But didn't that cat try to blow up a planet or something? Shut up. It's fine. You better be okay. I'll beat the sadness out of you with snacks. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine these days. I'm doing pretty well for myself. If I do say so myself. I think I'm doing all right. The I'm totally okay was more in regards to like, oh no, I'm definitely not super mentally ill, you know? I'm definitely not like so mentally ill. Isn't she the pussy that She-Ra romance is after? This is true, this is true. Yeah. That's not part of why I kin her. That's unrelated to my kin. Her romance with She-Ra herself is not part of why I kin her. Hello, McDimmington. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Currently redoing the pants for this outfit here. Debating how much I like that, but we'll figure it out later. Let me do the rest of the leg. I promise there's a purpose to the shapes. There is a purpose to the shapes. It just helps me block things out in a way that makes sense to my brain. Why are you doing... Don't do that. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Always a pleasure to see you. And I just know you've been going through it in recent months, so it's always lovely to see that you're doing all right. Where are you? There we are. Literally, the romance is the only thing I know about her. That's so fair. That's so fair. I mean, she was the antagonist in, or one of the antagonists, at least early on in She-Ra Princess of Power. She grew up with Adora, who is She-Ra, and they both have so much trauma. Oh, they both have so much trauma. Could have a government on a planet if there's no planet. True that, true that. I mean, let's be real. I am an anarchist, and sometimes that might involve blowing up government buildings. /J. This is a joke. 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 I am not active. I am not plotting to destroy the government of the real United States. No. I am only trying to destroy the government of my personal, of the version of Earth, the fucked up version of Earth that I live on. It's fine. After recent events, I feel the need to make this disclaimer. Yes, I am an anarchist. I'm concerned more with destroying the government of the fucked up version of Earth that I live on. I do the purr sound, it's so cute. It is a bird noise. I am trilling my uvula. I do not know how to teach you how to do that. It is a uvular trill though. U.S. government is on your tail. They're gonna come after me. They're gonna come after me. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too into it, but there was a assassination attempt made on Trump. So there's that. And I'm very, very nervous about the political state here in the US. I am a very loud anarchist and leftist and queer person and all of that. And while political violence is sometimes justified, oh boy. Oh boy, this next election is going to be an interesting one. Trump is going to win. Trump will be winning the next election. He is alive. He is alive. He's alive, but he's absolutely winning the next election. Anyway. Yeah, it's oof. It was oof. Listen, I would not shed a tear. I would not shed a tear for that man. But this just improved his public opinion by a ton. The political situation of the US is about to get a lot worse. Unfortunately, arms are more common than aim training. God, Riolu, God. Oof. But yeah, it's a whole situation. So light novel I've been reading just had a major change to reveal the main MC went from a he to a she due to certain story developments, and my god, the amount of art people made is insane. It's only been a day. People say she looks good. That is wonderful. I love seeing fandoms get together for that kind of thing. Just like, oh, this character is trans, we all must art immediately. I love that, actually. Like, we need more media, I think, that presents, like, coming out stories and, the stories of people who are, like, realizing they are queer. I encountered, in the Homestuck fandom, there's one character that was, like, retroactively made trans, and a lot of the fandom was like, well, now you have to go back to the original, like, saying, well, you can't do that and not go back to the webcomic and change how this character was referred to the entire time, and I'm like, yeah, no. We're allowed to tell coming out stories. We're allowed to tell stories about realizing you're trans. We're allowed to explore that in between phase. We don't have to erase that. We don't have to retroactively go back and erase all of that previous character development. It's fine. But I don't know, that's the whole situation. I'm just saying if both candidates died of old age, I wouldn't be surprised for the election. I mean, they can, they could just, like, how do I say? What are you drawing for? So this is my 2.0 Live 2D model, Holy Turtle. We're working on my 2.0 Live 2D model. It's a big work in progress, but it is a work in progress. So it's not necessarily in the webcomic, but it has been like retroactively stated by the author that that Egbert is trans. And the fandom loves it, but it's a whole thing. It's a whole situation. Hello. Thank you. I'm glad it looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Still a big work in progress. This is just one of the outfits, but I think we're making good progress today. If my stylus would function. The part of, like, being gold looks kind of cool. I mean, it does look cool, but come on, we need our formal pants. We need our formal pants for the formal outfit. We need them for the formal outfit. God, it's so weird seeing myself in formal clothes. It feels wrong, chat. It feels wrong. It looks incorrect. I'm not supposed to be formal. I'm a funky little punk boy. I'm a funky little punk boy. There's too many outfits for this. There's too many outfits for this. Oh god, please don't crash on me. Oh god. I leave for a moment and come back to Homestuck talk. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Good to go shower? I'll have stream on in the background. Have a good shower, Hig Sarah. Take care, take care. Hope it goes well. Why am I hoping your shower goes well? Sorry, what? Why is that my impulse? Why is saying that my impulse? I'm normal. No. Please don't crash on me. Please don't crash on me. What's going on here? Okay, we're fine. But no, I'm usually a punk boy. I'm usually a chaotic little punk boy. I'm just so in love with the Molotov cocktail patch, but it does stick out a little bit compared to the rest of the outfit, and I'm not sure what to do about that. But anyway, I had to walk back to my phone to ask because what? Yeah, I have no idea. Listen. I don't think through my words all the time. It's fine. Maybe you want to jump in the shower, Smelly Fox? Hey, I showered last night. Get good. Become better. I showered last night. Computer, what are you? It's fine. Everything. I'm not smelly. How should we pronounce AE? Just say AE. You can just say AE. You can also call me Ash, cause, so there's a, there is a letter. This letter is called the Ash. Don't worry, AE, I said gulf to one of my friends when they're going to the bathroom the other day. Amazing. Oh, good luck, have fun. I see. The world will turn to ash. But yes, the name of this letter is Ash. The same way the name of, how does Thorn look again? I forget how the letter Thorn looks. Oh, now I need to check what the letter Thorn looks like. I never thought I'd forget that. There it is. This letter is named Thorn. I love old letters. They're so fun. Ash Ketchum. So, Loki. This is unrelated to any of this, but my old save file for Pokemon, Heart Gold Soul Silver, it was the first Pokemon game I ever played. My player name in that file is Ash. That is the name of the save file. My life has really come full circle. I mean, so Archivist has just said Archivist Holy Turtle, but the letter itself is Ash. You can call me Ash, or you can just call me A. Whatever works, you know? Reminds me of Thievel in the best way possible. I've been told that before, that I'm very Thievel-coded, and I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll accept being Thievel-coded. Still not big on these pants, but we'll make it work, we'll make it work. I'm kind of tempted to make this a little bit thinner. If I just go transform, turn the width a little. So we can do that. And then I can duplicate. How thick of an outline do I use for this? Is it still 8? I think it's 8. I think I use 8 for this. Yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go. He put the clothes back on. Take care, take care. Fully unclothed AE on my screen at this time of night. Have fun with that. Just my opinion, but it feels kind of weird to say, okay, the story is done, but this character was actually queer. It is a weird thing to do without, like, properly taking the time to justify and explore that. I would agree. It's a very J.K. Rowling move, but I just think, like, we're allowed to have trans characters without retroactively going back, and saying, and changing, like, every time they've been referred to match that. Because that's not what happens with actual trans people. You don't come out as trans and suddenly, every single time you've ever been gendered in your life, you were gendered, quote unquote, you were gendered correctly. Like, I shouldn't say quote unquote correctly, but you were gendered correctly. Because they didn't know, and oftentimes you didn't know, and you still needed to go through the journey of figuring that out. And I think ignoring that is a bit unfortunate. Actually, this might not work. This might not work the way I want it to. Window, baby, just say these things. I said anything. Broken bearings, blood on concrete. Broken bearings, blood on concrete. What's happening here? My face met the pavement 2 hours ago. I love this song. It's very cute. Planning to crash on somebody's couch. Be back in 2 hours or so. No worries, no worries. Thank you, Fallen Alan, for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Lovely to make your acquaintance. Just noticed you have 4 ears. I love how every single stream, someone new notices that I have 4 ears. Every single stream, someone new notices that. So to remind myself in Smooth Art streams, hell yeah, hell yeah. Reminds me of yourself in Space Art streams, rather. But no worries, no worries. Have a good one, Flynn. Enjoy that stream. As your emotional support Zelda, I'm here to remind you that you're amazing, wonderful, talented, handsome. I'm biting you. Have you considered that? Have you considered that I'm biting you really, really hard? Have you considered that my teeth are currently embedded into your arm? Have you considered? Just no damage, Theseus. You should be proud. That's hard. How did you do that? I'm jealous. Orleans is ready for the biting. Hello, Orleans. Be prepared to get bit. Bites you, 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 bites you. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's absolutely lovely to see you, as always, as always. But all you do is lie, 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 lie. Smooth out that corner a little bit because it's bothering me. There we are. Hey, Orleans over there, that's like a super cool streamer that you should go say hi to. He's like super, super cool and I appreciate him, okay? I'm good, how are you? Doing alright, doing alright. It's absolutely lovely to make your acquaintance. Why do I get so formal with new people in stream? I always have to make like the perfect impression. I have to put on the formal voice and everything. It will not last. But no, I'm doing alright, doing alright. The best we can anyway, you know? All you can do is try, 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 try. I always feel like my underfills look a little too stiff, but I don't know if that's because of the underfills themselves, because of that method, or if I'm just doing something wrong. But it's fine. The model kind of has like a stiff cartoon look. It's fine. Does that work? I mean, yeah, it works, but... Gotta head out now? No worries, JM. Take care, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Oh my god! Baba the Sharky, look who it is! Athena's dash was merciful and true, true, no, merciful end with Athena's dash is overpowered. It is the perfect combo. It's like me, I get formal every time someone new and then a couple of days it becomes chaotic. Exactly, exactly. Like, you gotta make the perfect first impression, and then immediately they find out that you are in fact a dumbass. I am, for those wondering, a dumbass. In case you needed to know that. I need to leave my hand tracking on more often. It's so funny. I need to leave it on more often. How's your day today? It's going alright. It's going alright. Had a lot of technical difficulties right before a stream, but we pushed through. We made it. We figured it out. Formal impressions. Formal pants. Yeah, I'm all formal today, chat. I've never been informal. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as being as unformal archivist. I've always been like super uptight and formal in everything I do. Absolutely, that's totally true. This outfit is not a funny gag. Even formal autism, exactly, exactly. I will not be leaving one leg like that, Pyro, don't worry. This is not what's happening here. Only other instance I can think of, long-term coming out in media other than Xenoblade is, of course, Bridget. Like, I don't know, like, I think we're allowed to, you know, have stories that are about people coming to realize that they're trans and not go back and have to be like, oh yeah, but now we have to fix every previous instant of this. Like, nah, nah. They realized they were trans. It doesn't invalidate their earlier experiences. We're allowed that. I think that's like some of the best exploration of the trans experience we can have in media. Our admission that you feel the same. Da, 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 da. I think part of why the collar doesn't work is honestly just this hairpiece up here. Like, maybe this is a terrible idea, someone stop me, but maybe I do make an alternate hairstyle for this outfit. Someone stop me. Please, someone stop me. Please. Please, I'm begging you, someone stop me. Put my Xenoblade example above, don't worry, it's spoiler free. Let me take a peek. A character in Xenoblade 1 was a mask body. But back in Xenoblade 3 DLC, they come back as a femme-presenting NB. I see, I see. Sorry for the big yawn. You need to stop yourself. No, you need to stop me. I'm not capable of stopping myself. No, it's forcing you to torment yourself. This is a lie. This is a lie. I come here to... I am here to be your entertainment. I am here to be your entertainment. I'm not capable of stopping myself. I think even if the outfit is formal, there should be something that shows the alternate personality. That's what the open collar is, you know? That's what the open collar is. It's supposed to be kind of like, oh, I'm not actually all that formal. Like, I feel like even in this piece, there's something about the vibe of it that so clearly shows, like, this guy isn't supposed to be here. This guy shouldn't be here in this very formal environment. Torture isn't enjoyable. For some people, it is. But I feel like I successfully got across the impression, like, this guy shouldn't be here. He's not supposed to be in this super formal environment. He's wrong. He isn't built for this. If I can show off, no one don't read too into this. Don't pay attention to the captions. Don't pay attention to them. But like this, just this gradual transition you see here of, you know, there's some thoughts here. There's some thoughts here. Just generally more and more unhinged. He is bare feet, true, he is bare feet. 4 years is no longer enough. Get 6 years or 8. I can do that. Welcome back, Xterra. Welcome back. I know what makes him stand out. He's a ginger. Real. I love the transition here. Like this style's a bit more uptight. The hair gets a bit more disheveled. Change in hairstyle. I don't really actually like the change in hairstyle here. Oh no, the consequences of your actions have come to bite you. The consequences of your actions are here to bite you. No, Pyro, no, that's not what happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to worry about. I've explained how I've lost my eye before. I've explained this. We've been over this, chat. God, sometimes I look at old art and I'm like, how did I let myself be that loose and messy? How do I do that again? I want to let my art be loose and messy again. Even in, like, little sketches. Let me pull up this little sketch I did last night. Where are you? I'm in 2003. I need to go 2004. I did a little sketch last night, and even in that, I was constantly being way too uptight about, like, my own anatomy and had to give up at some point. But because of that, it looks stiff. I don't allow it to just be messy and sketchy. Where are you? G. Like, there it is. Like, I keep making the anatomy so stiff because I don't let myself be loose enough. Yeah, I've explained what happened to my eye before. I've been over this like a dozen times. True, the bare foot does help. Big stretch. Big stretch, chat. This is Celerity and I. You've never told this story. Oh, I forgot to put my horns on this drawing. I forgot my horns. Give me a second, chat. My horns aren't here. I've been forgetting a lot of details of, like, my own appearance in my art recently. That's embarrassing, chat. Like, imagine drawing yourself and you forget, like, vital details of your own appearance. But I was essentially exiled. I am an Enfield. We are creatures from Celtic myth. We are relatively, how do I say, elusive. We don't interact with humans. But we live in our own little isolated tribes, and we take care of souls. You know, we really only interact with humans when they're dead or dying. Other than that, we are a very elusive, keep to ourselves kind of bunch. I was always a little bit of a rebel. I broke a lot of rules when I was young. Eventually, I broke a few too many. And I was essentially exiled. And so I ran off into the night, but not before they took my eye. Hello, Shinda. Lovely to see you. Having a wonderful evening. Horns don't grow into adulthood. Hey, I'm an adult in this. This was like less than 2 years ago. I was an adult here. So, I ran off, but not before they could take my eye. Wandering through the streets of a human city is where Fennel found me. She found me out there. Were the human snack cakes worth it? Not at the time. But I don't have any regrets anymore. He stole a governor's tender and lost his eye in the process. It's a very funny one. Yeah, I was talking about the story of how I lost my eye. Indeed, indeed. Out on the streets of a human city is where Fennel found me. I was a kid. I mean, I was like 15, 16, but that's a kid. That's a kid. 15, 16, that's a kid. She took me in. Along and brought me to where the Ashen were at the time. She was leading the Ashen a long time before I took over. 2 years ago, you weren't even old enough to drink. Shut. Shut. 2 years ago, I'd already become leader of the Ashen, so shut. Also, I did drink. Legally 18 as an adult. Suffer. But no, I was like 15, 16 here. And this is Fennel. Or what she looked like, 6 or so years ago. If you want to see what she looks like nowadays... Where is it? Here she is. Here she is nowadays. We've both grown up a lot. She's like 26 at the moment. 26. He's been drinking since I was 16. Legal minimum age if parents say yes where I'm from. I'm pretty sure even around here you're allowed to give your kid like little sips of alcohol. That you can't get them like properly drunk, but they can have a little bit to drink. But anyway, this is Fennel these days. She's about 26, and she's very meaningful to me. She means a lot to me. It was in full drunk. That's a little terrifying. Legally, you were 18. Spiritually, you were still arguing over hosty ships on public Tumblr reblogs. Hey, I've never argued about ships. I have been involved in fandom politics. We're not gonna think or talk about that, okay? I may or may not have been a relatively notable figure in the Homestuck fandom at one point. I wasn't even that notable. I was just involved with a lot of notable people. I was like... I was friends with all the notable Homestuck people, but I was kind of in the backdrop myself. Your age lore is inconsistent. I can't possibly get invested in this fictional universe. What do you mean? 18 is legally an adult. You are legally an adult at 18. What are you talking about? I'm also not human. DiCaprio points at you, non-zero. Chance I or one of your homies ran into you. Non-zero, Jaybird. Non-zero. I was and still am a Homestuck fan voice actor. I'm most known for, Terezi Pyro, back at it again. Coming at you live from Paradise. Now, I didn't do the voice for that particular video. That was not, that one video that I just referenced was not me, but it's one of my warm-up lines. But I do voice act on a couple projects, and some of them have been, like, semi-notable. Hee hee hee. No, I said 16. I didn't say 18. I said 16. I don't think I said 18. I was 16 or so. Like, I was like 15, 16 at this point. When Fennel found me and all that. Please don't do this to me, tablet. No, I was 15, 16 at this point. I think I said I was... I mean, I was like 20 when I took over the Ashen, so that couldn't have been it. But no, I was I was 20 when I took over the Ashen. But no, this was Fennel. I adore her. She's wonderful. She is such a... God, I just care about her. That's my sister, chat. That's my not biological, but still my sister. As much as I try to deny it. To be fair, yeah, I'm not human. So Fox here says he's considered middle-aged. Hey, I'm also a fae. I'm a fae, okay? Fae can technically, like, we are immortal, but we can still be killed, you know? Be Little Nightmares 2 yesterday. How'd you enjoy it, Xterra? I can almost afford VIP and finally be cool in AE's eyes. Zelda, I'm waiting for the day you like try to redeem Icon or something. I'm waiting for the day. It's gonna happen. And I'm gonna be so mad. Very fun, hell yeah, hell yeah. I need to play more video games, but no. She saved my life. She saved my life that night. I would not still be here without her. I would not still be here without her. Forger is such a grindy game. I tried playing it, I couldn't quite get into it because of the grind, but no, this picture is so cute. Just celerity and I vibing. You can tell like the sketch and anatomy, it's a mess. When I flip it, it stops making sense, but you know. It was a quick little doodle. Wait, AE is Fox shapeshifting involved Homestuck fandom in multiple ways, makes music. Is he Toby Fox? I could be. I could be. I know someone who knows Toby Fox. I know someone who knows Toby Fox. Like, I've got a friend who knows Toby Fox. Fun fact. Me casually having a non-biological sibling who's across the globe right now waiting on me to live in America. Me, not till I get head pats. Aw. I'm Toby Fox. So real. So real. And why aren't you working on, like, Deltarune or something? No. Okay. I can't do anything right. Try as I absolutely, totally might. Well, of course, when you flip the image, it doesn't make sense. You lose the other eye. Oh my god. I don't know anything. I don't even know what I don't know. How tight do I want to make the pants? Catches on every thorn, you're already halfway out the door. And I have never been so cold, and it is 85 degrees. Okay. Y'all, the world is fucking wild. Art is hard. I'm gonna sleep. Take care, take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Have a lovely rest of your evening, Sky. Thank you so much for stopping by and for the follow. It means a lot. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Given that Toby Fox knows the most Nintendo and Homestuck stuff and the Pope, I'd imagine Toby Fox goes around. This is true, this is true. But no, the reason I know someone who knows Toby Fox is because one of her old coworkers was actually his mom. This is not a joke. I have a friend whose coworker was Toby Fox's mom. They used to live in the same little town. Disintegrating trees. The sunlight bounces off the waxy leaves. You're already halfway out the door. Never been so cold. Don't know what I need. Plot twist, the baby was him all along. Okay, okay. No, wait, no, I shouldn't talk about that. God damn it, god damn it. I was gonna talk about a Homestar project I was involved in, but no, I'm not gonna talk about it, actually. I was gonna talk about a Homestar project I was involved in. Welcome back, Jinxie Winxie. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I wanna cover myself head to toe in super sexy stars. This song is edgy, fair warning. You were the kid who Sharpie bad themselves. I actually have a friend who made a whole like video tearing apart whether or not that story was true. It's so fucking funny. It is that story is so fucking dumb. And the fact that half the fandom believes it is just great. Casually carries a E to X Factor America. With that singing voice, like that, you can better capitalize on it. Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm classically trained, so I have experience, but it's nothing special. Thank you for the stretch on the hydrate safety. I appreciate it. Sushi! Okay, so there's this infamous story in the Homestuck fandom about this fan who who bathed in Sharpie water and supposedly dyed themselves gray. It is a bullshit story. It's not real. It didn't happen. I'm sorry, folks. The Sharpie bath is not a real thing that occurred. But it's really funny to think about. So it's become like this infamous story within the fandom. One moment. The fandom, like, both within the fandom and outside of it, people are just obsessed with this story. My wife away on music like it was that simple. But if singing changed anything, they'd make it illegal. Anyway. That noses and crowds. Sorry that I'm a little bit lower energy tonight, folks, by the way. By the way. I do apologize for that. I had a lot of technical difficulties before stream. It was a bit of an emotionally exhausting day, but we do what we can. We keep on vibing. Enough for the feeling of pushing back to jump into the streets. The cops had us all surrounded, see them gnashing their teeth. Ready now, bail down the alley. When you hit the next light. And would you believe there are people... Hello, Mr. Person. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's real in my heart. That's so fair. That's so fair. Imagine if Vita were being an actual model. My god. Just realized I've been spinning for 39 minutes. Damn. Since I mentioned my mom earlier, she came back all clear on the cancer test today. Oh, that's lovely. I'm happy to hear. I'm glad your mom's alright. That's genuinely wonderful. I have minimal claim to Homestuck fan, but weirdly, I'm the guy who made the posting on a bunch of famous artists to draw Zachary sharpieing eyebrows onto his mask, or Zachary. Oh my god. So fair. So fair. Dear god. You brought me tea. Ooh, tea. Are we talking gossip or actual tea, Jinxie? Which are we talking here? Fast as the car can go, and I'm going home. I'm gonna lurk, no worries, Pyro, take care. Actual tea, but I've gossip too. Oh. What's the situation? But no, I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. How are the subscribers tonight? How are the people who give me money? How are you all doing? Just got another less than a second ad jump scare. Two Stack, you've been getting really lucky with all that. Like, getting ads for only a moment. What is your secret? What fucking ad blocker are you running? What kind of goddamn ad blocker are you running? Cause that luck. That insane ass luck. Chat, I want to get back into cosplay. That's on my head. That's been on my mind a lot recently, that I really want to get back into cosplay. I really, really do. I used to cosplay quite a bit, actually. I used to be a lot into my like local con scene. But during COVID, I just kind of like stopped. I think that happened to a lot of folks. It just there wasn't a point anymore without the local cons and all that. But I really miss it. Wait, he destroyed my damn bookshelf. Can I have shit in this place? I will bite him. Will that help? Will it help if I bite him? That's my solution to every problem. Listen, most problems can be solved by biting things, I swear. I swear. No ad blocker. What the fuck, 2sec? You're just getting luck then. Play some Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Fun, fun. I think I own that game. I'm pretty sure I own that one. Yeah, I do have Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I need to play that eventually, but it's just a question of whether or not to do it on stream, you know? I also need to finish playing Monster Hunter, but all of my free time is going into Hades recently. Chat, I have 72 hours in Hades, and I know that's not a lot, given I've been playing it for like a month, but that's still a lot for me specifically. That's a lot of hours for me specifically. I don't play a lot of video games, so playing that much of a video game is a lot. Playing like 20 hours of a game in a week is a lot for me. Yes, dude on stream? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Welcome to the club. Yeah, real. I don't have the free time to game as much as I would want to, you know? Also, welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the ad. I did not catch that one in time. Twitch forces me to run ads. Unfortunately, not a whole lot I can do about it. I would get rid of them entirely if I could, but unfortunately that is not the case on this platform. In the meantime, we keep on trucking. Okay. I want to iron this out, smooth that out a little bit. Justice died of the land. I don't know if you can bite them, but we'll do it anyway. It's like the only way I know how to solve my problems, by biting them. I'm really good at it, if that helps. Like, I have very, very sharp teeth. They're very good for biting. I don't know if that helps, but you have 1K hours on Digimon. Jesus Christ! I will never understand how folks can, like, get that many hours in a video game. You're so fair. You're so valid, but I will never understand. I wish I could do that. Like, I wish I could invest that much time in a video game, but I will constantly obsess over, oh my god, I've wasted so much of my life in this game. That's why, like, the game I probably have the most hours in is... I mean, I probably have the most hours in Minecraft, but the one that has an hour count that I have the most hours in is only at 600. Spoilers. Spoiler alert for Friday. Spoiler alert for Friday. But no, Jinxie, I will find a way to bite. You know I'll find a way. Where there is a will, there will be biting. I can't be stopped. You won't be stopping me. Inevitable now. with ignoring a feeling to have to start dealing unfamiliar. Spencer can buy 11.5k hours in Final Fantasy 14. How? How? Jaybird, how? Literally how? Hi, Blaziken. This is probably the most normal conversation I've walked in compared to most streams. And hello, Pissed Green Link. We do bite the bean fairy. We do bite the bean fairy. Jaybird, how do you have the time for that? There are some games that just, like, demand to be a second job, and I could never. No judgment to those of you who play and enjoy those. You're so fair. Get your serotonin wherever it gives you the serotonin, but how? Straight up, how? How do you invest that much of your life into something? How does something retain your attention for that long? Like, I have like 300 hours in Red Dead Online, and that's a lot for me. 300 hours is a lot of time to have in a game for me. I don't have that kind of time. Especially in Factorio, an FTD player, god. You know, that's fair. I see what you folks do in FTD, and I imagine it would take up your entire life. I mean, I guess that's what we call those hyperfixations and special interests, aren't they? Mine just don't last that long, I guess. I can't sustain mine for long enough to do that. Maybe that's my problem. I grew up on Digimon, so I've been a fan ever since it came out. Valid. Jinxie's doing a cozy. Playing since 2016 is how, you know what? That tracks. At that point, it makes sense. At that point, I can't blame you. Also, I love that emote. I feel that if Pokemon Showdown had an hour count, mine would be ridiculous. Maybe I just don't play video games enough. I'm not sure I've spent 10k hours playing video games in my entire life. I'm pretty sure if you counted up my hours in, like, every video game I have played ever, it would be under 10k. It'd probably be under 5k. I would not be shocked if it was under 5k. As a non-gamer, I started streaming to force myself to play all of the games that I didn't get to play growing up, because I just didn't have access to them. Like, that's part of why I do all this, you know? University used to be the king of varsity. Everyone's noticing me. Alright. Duplicate this. Garden, but you got a balcony and looking for some company. What you gotta say? Give in to me. I guess for my Minecraft hours is at least 5k, probably closer to 10k. Like, I probably have, like, 3k hours in Minecraft. But that's... considering in most games I have under 50 hours, even games I've hyperfixated on. You know? I don't think I've spent that much of my life gaming, and it's kind of unfortunate in the grand scheme of things. You're beautiful, oh. But you got a balcony, and you're always looking for some company. What you gotta say? Give in to me. Okay. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Chat, I know what I definitely don't know what I'm doing. This is very experimental, I'll figure it out. Still looking dashing in the Sudei bites you. Looking for some company. I mean, I know I always look dashing, but also bites you. Give in to me, give in to... But you got a mouth to feed, and you're always looking for some company. What you gotta say, give in to me. Get used to it, get used to it. Get used to it, get used to it. So what I'm doing is I'm erasing part of the underfill of this layer. To create, or to highlight like the seamlessness of it all. It's a little bit finicky and experimental, and it's going to take a few attempts to get it right, but I think we've more or less got it here. Get used to it. And how does that look? Get used to it. Look, we got pants. We got pants. Yeah, it's art magic. Dashing and biting. Truly, we are the entire spectrum of verb-based gender set. Exactly, exactly. All the genders exist in my chat. My chat contains every gender, at least every gender that matters. We are genderful here, chat. We are genderful here tonight. Even if I'm a bit of a sleepy guy, we are so genderful tonight. I am just art magic. Everything I do is art magic. No, this is all like basic Live 2D shit. Do not look to me for your advanced Live 2D tutorials, chat. I am not qualified. I will give you bad advice. I am thinking, though, about bringing in that one piece. Let me make this not a multiply. Where's that one bit? Like, bringing in the piece that has the shirt under here. Like, what do you think about having the bit of the shirt under there, chat? I know it's not formal, and it makes the outfit a lot less formal, but I feel like it's kind of a vibe for me. All your books are gone. I'm gonna bite Jinxie. Or Winxie, rather. I'm gonna bite Winxie. Winxie is getting bitten. Winxie is getting absolutely mauled. I think I kind of vibe with it. I think I might do it. I think I'm gonna do it. This version of the pants definitely looks better than the old one, though. It's not incredible still, but it's definitely better. It just vibes better. And don't worry, this little bit of the fur here sticking out will be made invisible in the final version. These are things that I can easily turn on and off according to the outfit. So it should work fine. It should work fine, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. I am so full of art magic. I am the wizard of chat. Feels like I need something to separate between the pants and vest. Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking about introducing some of this shirt underneath. I think it might work. I think I might be able to make this work. I need to do some detailing on the pants, but I can come back to that later. For now, I'll put it in this layer, because this will work fine. I want to bring in some shirt under here. Belt. Belt. Do, 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 do. Okay. This is just an experiment, but I think it's going to be a vibe, chat. I think if I do this right, it's going to be an absolute vibe. Just the aesthetic, the vibe that we're going for. I think if I can get this to work, it is going to be great. I help you? I don't think I've ever seen you before. And the intention that these can have some kind of physics on them. I think adding some physics to these, making them kind of bounce a bit, would be a very fun vibe. I need the line color for this. Alright, there's a few places I want to smooth out, but we're on to something, we're on to something. We've got something going here. Hello, can I help you? I don't think I've ever seen you before. I think this will definitely make the shapes a lot clearer as well, and I'm happy about that. Having clearer shapes and clearer intention is definitely a good thing. Definitely enjoy having like a clear set of shapes. Good shape language, all that. My model is, it doesn't look like it, but it's meant to be a lot more like sharp angles and the like. Sure, all the sharp angles have rounded corners, but they're still sharper shapes. And it's part of the intent with it all. All of the like flat lines have intention to them. It's one of those things I try to think about when designing a character. Angles versus lines, all of that. If I open up, where is it? This again. You'll notice, like, it's not super clear, but I'm composed of a lot of triangles and thin lines. So it's, a lot of things are either triangular or are composed of kind of straight, stiff lines. It's a very sharp design. We've got celerity here, so a lot rounder. While there are circles, or while there are like sharp points here, it's just a much rounder design. And then Fennel is very much built of squares. I'm much more triangular, whereas Fennel is a lot more square-based. This is one of the things that you can like think about when you're designing a character to differentiate them from other characters and to give them a clear role. You can kind of tell just looking at Fennel, like, this is the big, tough, like, body of the party. This is the fighter. She is the strong one who will beat you up. And then I over here am a rogue, a plotter, a problem, you know? You're able to, just using shapes, kind of get those impressions and thoughts across. Yeah. No, she definitely, she'd probably take up a level or two in Barbarian. It would fit her. It would fit her. She will punch her problems away sometimes, and I don't mean that in like the she is super aggressive way. Well, she kind of is. I don't know. She's a really good and kind person, but she knows how to be intimidating for sure. And I have seen her try to solve her problems using anger. I've seen it. I've seen her try to solve her problems using anger. And Cell is the slut. I'm gonna... I'm screenshotting them and telling them that you said that. I'm DMing them right now. Alright, it has been DM'd. It has been DM'd. They have been DM'd. Kaza, I don't know if they're awake right now, but when they are awake, they will hear of this. They will know. They've been made aware of your crimes against them. Dear God. Dear God. If you want to know who Cell is, wait until Friday. They will be here, hopefully. Most likely, they better. I've put too much work into this for them to not show up. I'm laughing at their response. It's fine. I'm just laughing at their response. They are in fact awake. Dear God. You might be in trouble. We'll find out. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Luckily, my coffee bar didn't get taken out. That's good. That's good. You still have the coffee bar. You can still drink so much caffeine. You frightened me. You frightened me. People who regularly drink large quantities of coffee, you scare me. I'm scared of you. Wait, Cell might be in the wrong party. The powerhouse is meant to be the mitochondria. Hello, Calico. You've been called, have you? Have you? Did I call for you? Cell, thank you for the resub. I'm not beating the narcissist allegations. Hi, Cell. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the resub. Hope you were doing well this evening. Biting you. Bites you so hard. Bites you so hard. Thank you for saying hi in my stream. Bites you so hard. Bites you so hard. Caught me just before I fell asleep. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were gonna be awake when I DM'd you, but I was like, if they are. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. Take care. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. There we go. Working on the formal outfit, by the way. I fixed the pants. But we're working on it. Trying my best. Life is a lot. I know it is. But hey, you're doing great. Always here for you, friend. And it's always lovely to see you, even for a moment. Alright. But we're working on the formal outfit. See you on Friday. Love how your torch looks in the formal outfit. Slutty man waist. Slutty man waist. Slutty man waist. I like how it's a formal outfit, but I'm not wearing it formally. I'm breaking all the rules. You can't stop me. Slutty man waist. I'm so hot. Chat, I'm so hot. Chat, I'm so hot. Anyway. Very top tier. We're having just a silly evening tonight. It's a very silly, lower energy evening, but we're allowed that. We are allowed to just chill sometimes. It gives someone probably lost a finger getting into this suit energy. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. No. Someone got bitten. I kinda rock it though. I was so mad because this is based off an outfit that I have worn, chat. This is all based off of some clothing I excuse you, webcam. This is all based off an outfit I wore back during the little mission that got us kind of found out before, you know, the government kind of took over the archive. It's a whole situation. But this was that outfit. And I was so mad about having to wear it until I looked at myself in the mirror and I'm like, God damn it, I'm hot. God damn it. Anyway, see you Friday. Take care, Cell. Get some good rest. God damn it, I'm hot. I was so mad about it. I was so angry, chat. Like, god damn it, I'm hot. All hail the slutty man waist. Real. What if I just duplicated this and, reversed it? Is there anything stopping me? Duplicate layer, bring it all down below. Select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal. Hello, Groggy, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Why did people simp for me after looking in a mirror? Fuck, I get it now. Exactly. Why did that not work? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I hit the wrong button. Okay. I think I am gonna make it a little bit shorter on that side bot. Just see how many monsters I'm in. Let me check. Let me check. I did not see Calico. I missed your message. Apologies. Oh, you're on your 3 monster. Okay, interesting, interesting. I feel interpreted this in the worst way possible. From a close second do we see ourselves. True that, true that. Local Fox wakes up hot and pissed off about it. More at 11. Listen, I'm gonna let it be a little bit angry at how attractive I am. Like, formal clothes suck. Why are they attractive? Why am I attractive in these terrible clothes, Chad? It's not fair. I mean, I'm attractive in the punk clothes too, but like... Why are they hot? It's not fair. Okay, I'm gonna see how I feel about this. Duplicate, and then we will take you and boom. How do we feel about that? Is that a little bit too short? It might be a little bit too short, but I do kind of vibe with it. Opposite attract? Maybe, maybe. I will admit, one of my, like, gay awakenings was, and this was, like, particularly, because I spent a long time, scared of being attracted to men, if that makes sense. A lot of it is, like, just AFAB growing up trauma, and this feeling that, like, if I were to be in a relationship with a man, that I would be kind of pushed into feminine roles and all that. But eventually I got over that. And one of the, like, first characters that I was like, oh god, this man is hot, was Zhongli from Genshin Impact. Why? Of course it was Zhongli from Genshin Impact, but why? Why did it have to be Zhongli from Genshin Impact? It makes so much sense, but why? Slutty thin man waist, that's part of it, that's part of it. I just... He's so pretty, but he's also a capitalist and also a god. Why am I attracted to him? I'm attracted to him because he'd hate me, but... Before I leave, I got a fun fact. Ooh, please do. At my aunt's house in California, so I gotta go, but might catch you later. Yeah, no worries if you gotta, head out, but... Thank you for stopping on in. It's always lovely to see you. What the hell is wrong with us? Genshin Impact has a lot of gay awakenings to BH. True that. But Zhongli, I fell head over heels for that man. It was not okay. I'm an AO3 user, chat. I'm an AO3 user. My AO3 bookmarks will stay between me and a god I don't believe in. Counter argument, I'm gay, real. I don't think you can use opposites attract with gay people. Listen. My AO3 bookmarks are private business. It's private, okay? It's private. Anyway, I really vibe with this. Oh, I love how that breaks up the shape a little bit. That's so good. Oh, it looks so hot. It looks so hot. Wookiees, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Fun fact, I fucking hate planes. Oh. Man wins so much as his waist forms in W. Yeah, what of it? Where's Hydrates? Wait, did they not throw? Did the Hydrates not throw? They should be. They should be throwing. I hear them throwing. Oh, it's just delayed. Oh, it's gonna be delayed. There's a stream delay, Wookiees. Don't worry about it. It might be a little bit... If it's a little bit too long, feel free to refresh your internet connection, though. How low down do buttons on a formal shirt go? I don't know how far down the buttons should go. I'm unreasonably fearful of them due to past thoughts and fear. That's fair, honestly. It's not, you know, it is scary being up in the air like that. It's going to be. I don't blame you for that at all. You should be scared of planes, actually. You should be frightened of planes. Bridges and da 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 da. Sorry I have to tell you this, but your AO3 bookmarks are very much public. No, they aren't. You can private your bookmarks. You can private your AO3 bookmarks. Now you're making me paranoid, so I'm gonna check to make sure, but you can private your AO3 bookmarks. Don't mind me checking. Don't mind the fact that I'm checking right now. I need to find specifically... Oh yeah, I don't even have any fix on my account, so I don't think it even come up in search. It's fine. Everything's fine. Swear I tried checking for a setting before sending that. Yeah, you can. It's when you edit your bookmark. Now I need to listen, give me a second. Yeah, you can. Don't worry about it. You can. Watch what I can do. Down with you. Yeah, it's fine. You can private them. Also, Basilisk Persona is in heavy development. We love doing art. Hell yeah, proud of you. My first thought is how to make a bomb. Something cute happened. There was a video with a stuck cat meowing, and my dog suddenly got up, looked concerned, then went to my cat and licked her on the head. That is adorable. Aw. Hey, T-Mom, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give a shout out. How's everyone doing? For anyone who does not know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Cuddick Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. What were you up to, T? Alright, if anyone does not already know T-Mom Gaming, definitely go resolve that fact. They are wonderful, I appreciate them, they are amazing, and I'm biting them. Also, you should commission them. I'm biting them. Hi, how was your stream? Oh, you were Splatooning! Hi! Hope you enjoyed your Splatoon! God, I need to play more Splatoon. It's a wonderful game. But welcome on in, Angel, the Falling Snow, and Demon Kunai as well. I do hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. We're currently working on my 2.0 live 2D model. This is a alternate outfit for him, which is a lot more formal. I actually looked up how to make a pipe bomb, and it gave me a video of a teenager making one, then an article of a bomb threat at a school. Oh no. Oh dear. Maybe don't make a pipe bomb. Maybe don't make a pipe bomb. As fun as it sounds, probably a bad idea. You probably shouldn't make a pipe bomb. I would recommend against it. But no, I hope you had an amazing stream. Glad to see you're back to streaming and all that, genuinely. It's wonderful to see you. I have missed watching your streams and all that whenever I get a chance. I also did notice I ended up getting a sub in your channel, but... The missile guidance system knows where you're at all times. Yeah. Maybe don't make a pipe bomb. I would recommend against it. Make like smoke, melody, and embers. Says home sweet home, below some wise words from the road. When I cry, remember. That feeling when you can't stop accidentally making pipe bombs while idle. Real. Super excited for when you get to work on my commission. I'm so hyped as well. I need to finish this first, this whole deal, but I'm hoping to get this done by September. That is the debut, so So long as it is done by September 21st, it won't be too long. It won't be too long. I'm very excited to work on it as well, genuinely. I think it's gonna be a very, very fun project. God, I'm so handsome. I'm so handsome. Anyway. Endangered species left its tracks, locked them up behind plastic glass in the city. There's no going back for me, this antique's rustic eulogy shall be known as folk artistry, such a pity. Why they all long to use those hands to build a state that will always stand an old-time country, but settle for white rooms and hollow doors. Reminder when it's 11:30 to please force me to sleep. 11:30 my time? I'll try. Elf ears, animal ears, horns, and gradient arms. Do some gender for the rest of us? No. I stole your gender. I'm a fae. You forget that I'm a fae creature and I stole your gender. It's a hypocrite of guilty pleasures. You're valid. Florida is EST. Yes. I will try to remind you, but no promises. Not sure how long I'll be going tonight. I might end up being a bit of a shorter one, but also I am obligated in my brain to at least push until like 5 hours. Stop stealing my gender? No. Your gender belongs to me now. Suffer. Your gender is mine. I own your gender. I think I mentioned this before, but I tried to look up a phrase from Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde at my school. The phrase was, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. That is really funny though, Pyro. That's really funny. A new tasty design for me to draw. Ayo, hello, Yenbin. Hello. This is an alternate outfit for my 2.0 model. Oh, why did I flip that? Oh, he looks so wrong flipped. Oh, he looks so wrong flipped. But yeah, this is for my 2.0 model. It's a little formal outfit. It is, honestly, that waist is so tasty. That waist is so tasty. If I'm giving you my gender, if I can get VIP for 30k channel points, sorry, Blaziken. Fuck you, steals gender. Now I am a gender. Steals your gender? Your gender is now none. Your gender is now gay. There we are. The ring of the pants. So gonna be me without gender? You will. That's the thing. Like, I feel like we've got a lot of really weird conceptions of gender as a society. I mean, we absolutely do. That's not even like a maybe or I feel statement. That is just a genuine truth, but man, can't have shit in Detroit. No, you can't. You're not allowed to have gender in Detroit. Does gay gender imply you copy the gender of whoever you're dating? Good, yeah. No genders? No bitches? I know this is a good stream when I join. The first thing I hear is your gender is now mine. Indeed, Mudkip. We're having a nice chill evening. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit sleepy, so we're just chilling. It is a casual night. It's funny how Artstream is just basically a lusting over themselves over and over. It's a mix of that and me just absolutely suffering and hating everything. Because I'm gonna be honest, there are moments where I work on this model and I'm like, I would like to be doing anything else right now. There are times where I'm working on this model and I'm like, hey, can I not? Hey, can I go to sleep? Gender, you know that... Oh, this is such a good song to be playing during a gender conversation. Someone gets to choose the person they are. I did not get to choose how I was born, but I just wanna die. And I will probably always harbor some doubts. I'm singing the second chorus version. Whoops. But in any case, thank you for the hydrate. The am such and more beautiful all of the time. I am more confident and self-aware than I have ever been in my life. And I am happy to be happy with all of my flaws. I am content to be content with all of my flaws. Really gets to choose the person they are. I did not get to choose how I was born, but I get to choose how I'm living. And I will always have some doubts. Fourthly, I feel fine. In fact, I feel fantastic. I am living with enthusiasm, reckless abandon. I love this song. So if you have gay gender and are polyamorous, do you swap gender depending on who you're hanging out with, or are you a mix of every partner? I think I feel like that would depend on the individual. You know? Then again, the labels that we use to define our gender and sexuality are always very finicky, you know? This is one thing I say a lot, and I don't think everyone completely understands or gets behind, but like the terms we use to define our sexuality are only as useful as the terms we use to define gender. And as if we acknowledge that gender is fake, that gender is not presentation or pronouns or any of that, that it's like a complex internal experience that can't be externally verified or measured, then there will always be flaws in the ways we define sexuality. But I kind of love that. I kind of love like the flawed nature of it. There's a lot of fun in that. Gonna lay down because it's, as always, it's been a long day at camp, but I missed y'all and can't wait for fall when I can be more present again. You're missed, Mudkip. We can't wait to see you too. Take care, alright? Depends, do you have Riz? Because if you have no Riz, it doesn't matter. Real. That's so real. There's a complicated series of tubes. True that. Also, from Danger Safety, to be fair, that's sort of just what you do when you draw yourself. You're gonna draw yourself pretty and admire it as such. I mean, I've drawn myself not pretty. I've drawn myself pretty fucking ugly. Where is? Oh, did I not export that one? I might not have exported that one. But still you admire it? Not really, not always. Not always. Let's be real. I don't think I look very pretty over here. I'm pretty sure I look like a dumpster child. Extracting presentation from gender has been my entire struggle the past 5 years or so. Every time I feel confident in my answer, I start second guessing, and that's okay. All of this is socially constructed, and it's gonna be hard to navigate, and you're doing the best you can. It's never gonna completely make sense, and that's alright, you know? All those bongos. It's okay, Wookiees, it's okay. My drawing was ugly, I've turned into something good. Like, I don't think I'm very pretty here. I don't think the art's very pretty either. I'm just eating a squirrel. There's a squirrel in my mouth. That's what's happening here. Oh, I need to get y'all's thoughts on something. Particularly those of you who know Cell. Some of you might have seen me working on this drawing the other day on stream. I need to put some kind of details on this that make it clear that it's celerity, but I don't know what to do. God, you've been here for 2 years, Wookiees. Like, I need some kind of detail for this that makes it more obvious that it's Cell. Like, cause I've got the feathers and I've got the fang. Make the fin some kind of blonde tips. That might work, maybe. I have a weird question, or I have a weird opposite example of drawing myself. I tried to make myself in Monster Hunter World, and my sister was walking by and asked if the character looked like me, and she responded, "No, that guy is hot." Oh my god. Hi, Royce, how are you doing? We're creature moding real. I was asking chat for some advice for how to make the Mudkip in this like a little bit more like celerity. Squirrels in my mouth, the hit sequel to Squirrels in My Pants. Started with I don't know what that is. Oh, GABA peptin. Oh, is that a medication? Something that works with the GABA pathway? GABA peptin or peptibin. I don't know what that is. Did you see my advice? Oh, let me check. Have you tried giving Mudkip suspenders? I don't think I can work that into the design, Zelda. I don't think that would work. I think the fin with blonde tip is probably the best option. Hello, Axel. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. The blonde is probably the best option to make it look more like them, for sure. It's probably the best. Where are you? There you are. Where's the fin? Oh, there's so many layers here, chat. Oh, there's so many layers in this drawing. Where is your head? This is why you label your layers, chat. Unfortunately, I'm not smart enough to do that. There you are. It's equal to squirrels in the Grand Canyon. Oh, God. But nah, best of luck with the medication, Royce. It's an anti-seizure medication used for restless leg syndrome. Ah, I see. Having some issues with it then. I hope you're able to get that resolved. Having medication fuck with you is a terrible feeling. And then hiding with all who come near me. My hands on the lighter. Come save me, that there's my sister, yeah, you couldn't miss her. Her pity-getting scheme. The green alligators, I wish they'd ate her. If that happened, they'd see. That's appealingly sweet. If you got to know... I'm not sure. Is this working? I'm not sure. I'm good. Sorry for late response with texting. No worries, no worries. Don't feel like you gotta respond immediately. And hello, Monster Kicker. How are you doing? Wish I could give a real heart. No, you're okay, Wookiees. Doing alright, doing alright. Bit of a lower energy evening, but it happens to the best of us. Some nights are gonna be like that, you know? Is engraved on leaves, symbols that I can't read. Maybe not that. Maybe this one's a gradient. I don't know, because I wanted to feel like them, but I'm not sure that's getting the vibe across, you know? I myself am surprised to have been here for 2 years and a month. Time passes way too quickly, you know? We don't have Wi-Fi, though. Sorry to hear that, Monster Gear. Hope it gets back up soon, honestly. I can imagine the hell, but honestly, whenever power went out at the archive during storms and the like, or just in general, we were usually up pretty quick because we were on the same part of a grid as a hospital, and they wanted to make sure the hospital had power, so we were high priority being on that same section of the grid. Thank God, honestly, but... Fingers that cost me... Just think I can say da 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 da. Part of me that's appealingly sweet. I don't know, is that... I'm not sure if that's getting the vibe across. I'm trying to figure out how to make this properly look like Cell. I guess it's not... I guess it kinda gets the vibe. But then I don't know what to do for a background either. Chat, I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. Art is hard. Art is hard. Is there like a one second? I need to see if there's a Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon logo. Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. There we go. So there is a logo, and I could just shove the logo on here. Like, that's an idea. I could just grab the Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon logo and shove it onto here. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I think it'd be cute. So it'll be 2 years since A's had to deal with me, and I don't regret a second of it, Zelda. I don't regret a second of it. Alright, let me grab the logo for this real quick. Don't mind me. Autumn leaves try to break my fall. I'm so brain dead today, chat. I am so brain dead. Alright, copy image. Paste? Why did that insert itself as a clipping layer? Good night, Calico. Take care. I appreciate it. And Reddit Bench has already been here for 4 months. God. Why did it insert itself as a clipping layer? Why did it insert itself with a black background? Give me a second, chat. Nuvia clip. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Chat, I love Clip Studio Paint. Chat, I love Clip Studio Paint. It's such good software. Chat, it's such good software. It's too late to start caring about me. There we go. Now we get the Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon logo. I'm gonna have to... There we go. There we go. Now you know that Cell and I are playing Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Dang, it's leaving 4 months. Feels more like 6. So used to being here, or at least lurking, and it means the world, honestly. And hello again, Jude. Lovely to see you again. Hi, welcome on in. I'm getting distracted right now, as tends to happen. Alright. Black background, maybe. How would we feel about this for an advertisement, chat? Chat, how does this work as an advertisement? Wait. Why didn't you draw the Cynicals to shiny? Because it's not going to be shiny in game, and I felt weird about that. I don't know, I felt odd about doing it if I'm not going to be shiny in game. Take the money, bites you! Bites you! Honestly, it doesn't mean the world, honestly. People lurking in any capacity or doing anything of that sort means the world. It would never not mean the world. I don't know, it's cute. I might do a little bit of workshopping on this, but I think it's cute. Look at us. We're little critters. We're gonna go play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon together. For empathy, but for no one but me. I'm gonna be alone in an apartment, undiscovered till they come looking for my rent. In the carpets. Pokemon Super. I love Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. It's so good. Might lose a hand, but I'm feeling sappy. Have a head pat. Oh. Get bit. That was the sound of me biting you. That was the sound of me biting you, if that wasn't clear. You gotta understand, I will not. What if I just worked on the lineup right now? That's a terrible idea. I should not be getting distracted. What if I worked on the lineup right now? You're dead? Too bad. Silver. Counterpoint, metal glove. Sound of someone biting someone, but they bite into metal and then they whine sadly. Do I go to bed 30 minutes early? Up to you, up to you. Do what works best for you and your schedule, Hixtera. But know that you're always welcome here, and I appreciate it. We're a little bit, like, tired, low energy tonight, and I do apologize for that, but I think we're still vibing. Yeah, this is Fennel. This is Fennel. She's a member of my Ashen. The Ashen are my little group of revolutionaries. And she's like a sister to me. She's a sister to me basically. She means the world to me. I honestly, I care a lot about her, even if we have our conflicts. There's been a lot of conflict between her and I in recent times, but I don't know. She still means a lot to me. She's wonderful. But no, I got work I gotta do on this. I gotta work on drawing Quintus Daedalus Icarus Theseus Gears. New hit cannon dropped. You can't tell the AE isn't able to bite through metal. I might be. I've never tested it. I could. I think I'm going to bed. No worries, no worries, Tuesday. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. It was wonderful seeing you as per always. Get some good rest, alright? Okay, then we got Celerity and I that I still gotta get past sketch stage. I almost died that night, my home. Cancer used to live, and used to be. Enjoy your scars, scars, scars. Enjoy your scars. Enjoy your scars, scars. Yeah, no, Celerity is tiny. Celerity is short. Celerity is 5'2", Royce. Celerity is 5'2". They sit at my goddamn shoulder. Celerity stands to my like, short, tiny, shoulder level. They are small. Fucking Quintus is taller than them. Quintus is taller than them. I'm also taller than them. I'm taller than Fennel too, get bit. She'll argue otherwise, but no, I'm taller. I'm taller. I'm taller. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm taller. There will be an ad hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Twitch does force me to run ads. I'll still be here when you get back. So take care, why don't you? Take care. Feel free to use the opportunity to stand up, stretch a little bit, do what you gotta do. I have a neighbor who's about 5 feet on the dot, so Slarity's the smallest person I know, unfortunately. They're the smallest person I know. They're the smallest person I know. They'll fight me on that, but they are the smallest person I know. God, I've seen like Quintus and Celerity bicker. It's very, very funny. Cell won't admit it. Cell will not admit it, but they are mad about this child being taller than them. I'm certain of it. I can see it in their eyes. They're mad about it. And oh my god, it's more bearable. It's the wrong color. A lot like me, but better off without you. What about horses, Monster Kicker? What about horses? Did someone say something about horses? Using my body anyway. Using my body and okay, yeah, that works. That works for the cup of the pants. And I wish that I would. Royce. I know I'm hot. I know I'm hot. I know I'm hot. I know I'm hot. I know, bark, 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 bark. I'm very attractive. God. I hate how good I look in this outfit. I hate how good I look in it. I'm mad about it. I despise wearing formal wear, but I look so good in this. Yeah, no, it's slutty man waist, you know? It's slutty man waist. I like formal wear because then you can get away with being such a fucking punk. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I feel like I get away with being more of a punk in the other outfits that I have. You know, in like this outfit. I feel like I get away with being more of a punk over here. I look the part. I look the part over here. You know? I look like I could kick your ass. I do love how this outfit looks. Like, it's so good. It's so good. And I could not. There's also the Cyndaquil outfit that I need to finish. I don't really like how it's looking so far, though. I don't know, I'm not vibing with it. I'm not sure why. Non-punk stuffy, yes. Business people will let you be punk when they interpret you. And okay, they're not gonna let you be punk. They'll just let you be a weirdo. They're not gonna let, like, I don't think they'd let me talk about anarchy in front of them. Shit like that, you know? They wouldn't let me be loudly an anarchist in front of them. Wearing this does not make yes, there's the crop hoodie, Orleans. There's the crop hoodie. I am a little bit excited over the amount of mid-drift showing here. I'm a little bit excited about it. Just the amount the little bit of waist showing there. Hugging me, I mean what? Aww. I've done it. I've convinced half of a group of presidents, Chamber of Commerce, that socialism is good for business. Damn. Damn, okay, that's impressive actually. You might have my attention there, Royce. It's terrifying. I love it. There's also this other outfit, there's also this outfit. There's not a whole lot of waist showing because of the, there's not a whole lot of waist showing because of the binder, but, like, I think it's good. Where crotch smile, it's on the sketch, Xterra. Like, because of the binder, there's not that much waist showing here, but I still like that little bit. Like, I don't know, something about visible binder on outfits kind of goes hard. As much as I despise the Kachi, as much as I absolutely despise him, there's something about, like, the exposed binder that just goes hard. Please open. Please open. There we are. Like, something about the, something about, like, just the visible binder really works. All your outfits are very good. Aw, thank you, thank you. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry about that, not a whole lot I can do. But, like, something about the visible binder is just so good. Something with the visible binder is just so good. Like, it almost implies this sensuality, you know? And, like, you can take the binder off, and sure, you're then dealing with bare chest, and that can also be very nice. Bare chest can also be very nice. If this layer will turn off, please? Please? Excuse me, please? There we go. Like, the exposed chest is good too, but for some reason, you had the binder, it's like, oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. You know? Like, for some reason, I find it a lot more attractive with the binder than without. Anyway, say goodbye to Icon. And same with, like, this here. It's not quite the same effect, because, I don't know. I don't know why it's not quite the same effect, but still, something about having the binder there just makes the entire thing work. You took him away from us, suffer. Get over it. Same with the other outfit here. You take away the binder and something's just missing with it, you know? Hello, PTAEQ. How are you doing? Been a hot minute. True that, true that. Sleeveless is a good vibe. But also, like, if I find the jacket, something about, like, the exposed shoulders is so good. Something about the exposed shoulders, you know? I feel like this jacket just works because of the exposed shoulders. Came back from a break. Why is the cat on screen? I was talking about character design stuff, Blaziken. I was talking about character design stuff. I could just summon him. You won't. You won't. You wouldn't. God. I wish it was socially acceptable for me to walk on a beach shirtless, but it isn't. So when I get top surgery, I'd be so happy. One day, one day. But I don't know, even then, binder's just kind of a vibe. You can't transfer VIP to another person. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, chat. Blaziken, that's not how it works. I'd like to go to a beach again before I get my dysphoria. Aww. I've never laid to the beach, even just aside of, like, gender dysphoria and all of that. I don't know, I'm not a fan personally, but what if it worked? It won't. I already said that's not how it works. The glove, though. That glove, oh, it's very hard to see because of the colors, but that glove. Chat, look at that glove. Freela Fallen jacket works really well with exposed shoulders, so much better than with sleeves. Exactly, exactly. Like, if you're gonna put a jacket on your VTuber model, please have at least one shoulder exposed. Not to open him up again. But, like, please have at least one shoulder exposed. Look at that. Look, the exposed shoulder is just such peak design. Can't wear a binder at the beach because unsafe conditions. The ones I wear are hard to get off on wet. I see, I see. Mine are swim safe. Get a swim safe binder. It's a good business. It's a good investment. Trust me. But no, like the exposed shoulder just adds something there, you know. If you're adding a jacket to your VTuber model, please leave it off at least one shoulder. God, please. The exposed shoulder is so good. Like, not even just because it's attractive, it's just good. It just goes. Trying to see if there's any other, like, character design type things I've done. It's been a while since I've done, like, character design work. Like, I don't know, my 1.0 is chill and all. My 1.0 is fine. But imagine how much better this fucker would look with an exposed shoulder. Come on, come on. Waterproof binders are good business. What kind of hey, what kind of business is this? Listen, they're a good business investment. The freckles are really good too, real. Like, they're like, Fennel just wears the jacket around her waist. Fennel just wears it around her waist. Fennel's got full arms out there because the jacket is it's around her waist, and I love that. I love that. She's so fair. She's so valid. Are we making trade deals with mermaids now? No, not really. Listen, they look good, they feel good, you can wear them in the water. Come on, come on. It's great. You can't go wrong. You just can't go wrong. Like, I don't think I'm qualified to teach character design or anything, but I've been tempted to do some kind of, like, AE reviews your character design thing, your VTuber design, but from, like, a artist perspective, where I talk about, like, oh, here's how I would approach this design, shape language, colors, etc. It's the business bathtub streams, exactly. Because I do pay a lot of attention to, and it's not always, I don't always do a good job with it, but to shape language and things like value in my art, that was one big thing I focus on a lot with this model. If I can get this to work properly. Varying your your values, your color values, and trying not to have color values too close that are similar too close to each other. Like right here, actually, it gets better if I put the clothes back on. But trying not to have colors that are too similar, too close to each other. There's a few points where I fail there. There are a few points where I fail. But generally, like, that's a good thing to pay attention to when designing. You know, like, the pants and the jacket, I'd say, are a little bit close in value, but because they're so far in hue, they work. One's a very cold hue and one's a very warm hue. I disconnected devices from the internet, so get hit with the buffer when trying to get stream to catch up. Your internet. I don't know what's going on with your internet then, Zelda. Damn. Is the business bathtub streams? Could be. Could be. But no, there's a lot of vibe. There's a lot of vibe. Character design is difficult, but I think it's something definitely worth investing time and attention into. You want your character to be easily readable, to look good, to look complex while also not being too complex or difficult to recreate. I know, like, one definite flaw with this is the hair is a bit hard to draw. But that's okay. That's something, like, I think it is, even if it's a little difficult to draw, still broken down into easy enough shapes that if you pay attention, you can figure out. Yo, Hoshihime! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I haven't had a chance to pop by your streams recently. I hope you've been well. You stream, like, I've noticed you mostly streaming in the morning these days. Cat paw socks wear. Initially, I did have paw shoes. I've been thinking about getting rid of them, but I did have paw shoes. Thank you for the hydrate, Wookiees. I appreciate it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the paw shoes. I don't know how I feel about them. Alright, good night, Xterra, take care. It was wonderful having you. Get some good rest and take care. God, I'm so sleepy. This is not fair. This isn't okay. Why am I this sleepy? Chat, why am I sleepy? Why is the fox sleepy? Why is the fox eepy? Not allowed. Illegal. Foxes aren't allowed to be this eepy. Paw shoes are just shoes with the holes that let us see our paws. Yeah, exactly. Now, they were like these shoes that had this little design that made the paw visible that I really enjoyed. I know that made the paw visible, but had like a paw decal on them. I saw a picture of them online. I was like, I need that. But I couldn't make it work in art. Here's the paw shoes. You can see like the gloves that I was basing this off of that I really liked. Had a whole lot of bandana ideas and references here for how to make the bandana look right. I ended up switching to a feather earring because initially it was a sword, but now it's a feather. Bunch more earring ideas over here. A reference for the off the shoulder. There's just a lot of ideas on here, things that I wanted to potentially capture in the design. And some of them I did, some of them I didn't. But I think I got the good ones. I think I got the important ones. I do really love, like, bullet belts like this, but I wouldn't, drawing that would be so painful. Drawing a belt like that would be so fucking painful. But just a belt made up of, like, bullet shells. There were a lot of little ideas on here. You can see I took a lot of inspiration from here as well. Like, punk outfits just have so much fun flexibility in them that I really, really love messing around with. There's so much potential in punk outfits that we need to, I think, experiment more with. And I'm proud to be a very loud, chaotic punk VTuber. I think the design has ended up in a good place. You know, it started with a million different little pieces and ideas, but I think it ended up in a good place. I had a whole Pinterest board of different concepts for this model. Can I pull up the Pinterest board? Is it safe for me to show the Pinterest board? Give me a second. Can I pull up the Pinterest board? He was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days, every man I've slain? Okay, real quick. So I had a whole Pinterest board that I used for inspiration for this model. There were a lot of thoughts in here. You can see all of the different like people I was pulling up as hair reference. I wanted the hair to be a lot curlier, but I couldn't get it to work on the model itself, and I'm a little bit sad about that. I feel like it would like really good a lot curlier. But we got some fun like glove concepts going on. All sorts of fun stuff in here. I love this hair over here, actually. It looks so good. But you can see a lot of different reference images here for different concepts and ideas I had. Or different, like, things that, little pieces of these images would inspire me. And I had thoughts based on them that I potentially wanted to explore. And you can probably pick up, like, what elements ended up getting picked up and what elements didn't. Like, I ended up going with green pants. I want to look at the details of those pants again and actually get a feel for them, because I feel like there was some really fun stuff going on with that particular pair of pants that I didn't capture here. You know, we got there's just a lot of stuff here that I picked bits and pieces from, and I still really enjoy a lot of it. And there's a lot of elements that I wish I could have brought into the design that I did not end up, you know, being able to fit in there. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll revisit all of this and I'll design another outfit that brings in the elements that I couldn't bring in. Because there's so much fun stuff here. Like, I love that massive long jacket there. I love the flannel. I've very much always been like there's always under my jacket like a hoodie or a flannel as well. Layers are so, so good for design. I love some of the more like tactical elements on some of these, and I wish I could have picked up more of them. Brought in more of that like tactical vibe. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff I could have done with that I didn't. But you know, maybe next time. Maybe in the future. How do I turn this off? There it is. Alright, goodbye Firefox. This board looks really cool. Yeah, no. Hey, look, hey, his address is on street. Gender techwear is understandable. Like, my gender is more punk than techwear, but there's a lot of overlap in the aesthetics, let's be real. There's a lot of overlap in those aesthetics. Paw shoes, but they're just shoes with fucking holes, real. That one reference image reminds me of the cursed image with the dude wearing jeans, but the knees of the jeans were replaced with chain links. I've not seen this. I've not seen that. I want it. I need to see this. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. The fox is taking a big stretch. Why am I so sleepy? Not fair. Fox isn't allowed to be sleepy. Who let the fox be sleepy? Not fair, not allowed. Bad. Bad fox. Fox not allowed to be sleepy. But no, there's like a lot of like more tactical elements I wish I could have brought into the design, but I didn't, and that's alright. I'm still debating making a second pair of pants for the one alternate outfit with the crop top, but I feel like that's too much work when I already have so much here that I need to be doing. There's so much stuff I need to do to finish up this model, and it is terrifying the amount of work that I'm pushing onto myself. Someone stop me. Please. Someone please fucking stop me. Like, I'm wondering if doing both formal and Cyndaquil is viable at this point, but anyway. AE, can I steal your sleepiness so I can sleep earlier, thus wake up earlier without it being pain? Sure. Have at. I would love for you to steal my sleepiness, genuinely. Please steal my sleepiness. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't need the sleepy. It's not fair. What if I just stole this and flipped it? No one would notice. Nobody has to know. Edit. Nope. Transform. Flip horizontal. Middle-aged woman, divorced or widow. I can side at that shit, so you know I'm gonna read it. This is already great. Dude has a pen pal and a killer last name. Inside joke open. Alright, there we are. There we are. It's fine. Applying +3 sleep build up to my next bite for maximum effect. Real. I have no idea how to steal sleepiness. I'll just bite you until it works. Sounds like a great idea. Sorry, A, you've asked to be stopped, gun. Back to Seattle. Damn it, Kraken. Ready? I want to say push you away, I'm jet lagging. Alright. So unless I decide I want to fix the collar, which I might fix the collar, I'm not sure, but unless I decide I want to fix the collar, the formal outfit is done. I kinda want to fix the collar, chat. I kinda want to fix the collar. Oh, you got your first raid today, congrats, Jaden! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Doing epic? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Genuinely. I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. I really do. I hope you're all doing amazing. There is... Okay, I do have a back piece for this. Where is it? It's an unnamed folder chilling here, yeah. So this is what the whole of the formal outfit looks like right now. Do I fix the collar? Do you guys think the collar is worth fixing, or do I just leave it like this? I know it's a bit finicky. I just don't like how the long hair bit interacts with it, you know? Aside of that, it looks fine. It's just the way it interacts with that bit there. Spent money, maybe I shouldn't. But other than that, it's been a nice enough evening. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Nice evenings are good. I don't know if I bother to fix a little detail like that. Like, ultimately, the model's gonna be in movement so often that it shouldn't matter. Like, it shouldn't be that big a deal. I do need to add, like, the pockets. And a couple other details of the pants, though. Had seen there was... That kind of heartache was made for the young, too old to hurt. It's gonna be so annoying to go in and rename all these layers later. Alright. She couldn't see them. Okay. The Kraken in the rough draft. With how long you've been working on this model, I agree you probably don't need to be perfect on every detail, but I want to be. I want to. Have you considered that I want to be? Have you considered that I would like to be? Have you considered that I really, it'd be really cool if it was perfect? Have we thought about that? Huh? Huh? What's your response to that, Blaziken? No. I feel bad for being a little bit sleepy and out of it tonight. I always feel a little bit bad if I'm not putting like my full 100% energy into streams, but that's stupid. No one can be on their game 100% of the time. I'm allowed to have low energy days. So God send me. This is singing archetypes, call me young CG. Something like that. I don't know. I don't even get the reference, it's just a Case song and I like Case. But what if you could keep perfecting it until it's after it's usable? But okay, you don't understand how difficult that is though, because every time I make a edit, I would have to do a bunch of re-rigging to make it work with the rest of the model. Like I would have to re-rig entire parts of the model if I were to do that. It's all part of me, and an anomaly like. Ain't worth it, I'm perfect. Alright. It would just be really, really difficult to do that in a way that wouldn't be extremely annoying. Is that how pockets on pants work? At least pants like this? Transmitted from another. Like, it is really annoying having to change parts on a model. You might as well re-rig it from scratch at that point, to be honest. Select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal. There we go. Come on, work with me. Don't do that. Rude. Don't do that to me. There we go. So these are gonna end up being clipped to the pants. Select to deselect. There we go. So they're gonna be clipped to that piece. So clip you, clip you. There we go. It's a little finicky, but we can fix that later. They're layered a bit oddly, that's all. And the layering I can work, is something I can change. The layer order is something that I can't change. It's just like, it's Live 2D, as much as I love it, is very irritating to work with sometimes. Some things about it don't make sense. Okay, how actually do the buttons of pants work? How does that part of the pant work? I don't have to question how it all ends up. Every stargate inside me lights up like. There we go. You're being you'd like to see ain't worth it, I'm perfect. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Gotta head out for the night. Take care. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Be such a see. Do I vibe with that? I'm not sure if I vibe with that. I'm not sure if I vibe with that. There, that's better. That's better. And then just move this a little bit so it's a bit more centered. Oh, that kind of works. I don't know if I want to keep, like, the big tail off of it, though. If I just want to have it be like that. Like, I know that's not accurate, but I guess it kind of works. How does that work? How does that work? Nope, don't do that. No, I think I like it better with the line, actually. We keep the line. We keep the line. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. I vibe with that, I vibe with that. We can work with that. That looks cute, that looks cool. I think that's this outfit done aside from shading, which is something that's boring to watch, so I will do that off stream. So I guess we have to work on the Cyndaquil outfit now. It's the one that I'm kind of dreading, Loki. This has just been a really difficult part to work on. I don't know what it is about it. It's just really hard to work on. Alright. But we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. We will get the job done eventually. In due time. At some point. If I keep suffering. I just keep pushing and suffering. And that's how we get it done. Yeah, this is the Cyndaquil hoodie outfit. This is the Cyndaquil hoodie outfit. It doesn't quite look the part, but I think we can still make it work. I think we got room to make it work. I feel like the lines on it are too thin. Did I accidentally line this in 6 instead of 8? I might have. I feel like that's too minor an issue to worry about, though. I think we just keep on. I think we just keep working in that case. To represent Cyndaquil, I feel like having something on the back representing flames is very important. I don't really know. I do have a little bit of a thought about that relating to the pants, maybe. But aside of that, like, I don't really know how to represent flames with this. That's why the rest of it becomes like a Pokemon trainer outfit. And I was never obsessed with the color green. Unicorns, fairy wings. I'm not sure how I feel about what I had going on with the pants. Because this is how the pants were looking so far. And I ended up abandoning it because of how the legs looked. Like, I needed to redo the legs first before I could focus on this. Flames of the arms like race car flames? Maybe. That's a concept. I do think I need the line art to be a bit more distinct from the background. I could almost see them as wings, if that makes sense. Could also be a collar of some sort, or a separate hoodie on top. One thought I did have, and it's a very small detail, but I think it's a cute detail. Where do I have the pants here? Alright. Come on. One thought I did have was to go in and add, like, some kind of little chain. Some kind of, like, keychain here that's a flame. Like, I thought that could be a cute detail, but I'd probably need to do that alongside something else. Flames could also potentially be a big backpack. Oh, one thing I did want to have, I forgot about this. I wanted to do that actually on the messenger bag. Where's the messenger bag? I wanted to have a messenger bag as part of this outfit. I completely forgot about that. Am I reinforcing a gender binary? Yeah, I wanted to have a messenger bag in this. I could do a flame design with that. I think that could actually be really cute. I think that could actually be really cute. Okay. So tell you how I think. No. I like that. I like that a lot. Boys don't act that way. Boys don't act that way. I wanted the body of it to be like a canvas type color, but I think like on the front I could do some kind of fire design. And I think it's time that our culture moved past this fucked up notion that the way we act is dictated at birth or that we have to choose. It's an imposed binary. Either way we lose. I love that song. Just how you feel, don't let anyone tell you gender is real. Hurtful and fight. And I think it's time that we put it in its place. So come on, let's put gender into an early grave. Wanna hear anyone say, don't act that way. Okay, I like that. I like that. Boys, don't act that way. I do hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Don't act that way. I do hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I've got so many songs stuck in my head right now. Back the industry. Feels weird to say gender would go in an early grave. I feel like it's been alive for long enough. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Giving the real arguments and points here. Lottery tickets. The real hot takes in my chat. Wait, why are you not in the folder? Bruh. Okay. There we go. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a really bad job with being entertaining tonight, but it happens to the best of us. I'm trying to forgive myself for, like, not being entertaining enough, which is fucking stupid, but here we are. Lottery tickets. He doesn't like yeah, I don't like being a good boy. This is true. I'm not a good boy. I'm the worst boy intentionally on purpose all the time. I'm just like, I'm beating myself up a little bit for, like, not being entertaining enough tonight. Things da 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 da. What if you suffer though? What if I bit you repeatedly? Amazing, amazing. No, just sorry for being very low energy tonight. Sorry for not being super entertaining. I'm out here doing my best, as I always do. But some nights aren't gonna be the night. I'm just gonna keep carrying on. Bite me back all you want. Bite me back all you want. Okay. How do I make this look all flamey? How do I handle that? The thing is, this is one type of like item on a model that I have no clue how to make work, to be honest. Like, I do not have the first clue how I make this look good, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, how do I feel about that? I'm not sure how I feel about that. How do you feel about that, chat? How do you feel about that? It's a hard vibe to try and like it's also just a weird angle to draw something at, to be quite frank. It's a very weird angle. This is also really ambitious. I don't know why, but I imagine you wearing a fancy pack to hold the Pokeballs. I mean, I've got them on my belt. I got them on my belt, you know? It's a vibe. The belt's a vibe. Da 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 da. Not a fancy bag, a fanny bag. No. No. Never. Sorry, I misread that. My brain was protecting me from what you really said by making me misread that. Because no, I would never do that. I would absolutely never do that. I am a self-respecting creature, and no self-respecting creature would ever wear a fanny pack. That's for middle-aged mothers and people who have lost control of their lives. And that does not include me. Okay, they're rare. I feel like I haven't been doing that great a job at commentating the last few streams. Sorry that I'm like being audibly insecure tonight. I'm just like, I have not been commentating well recently. I haven't felt like I had things to talk about, and I've been very tired. And I don't like that. I want every stream to be like incredible, A plus, perfect. Which is stupid, it's not gonna happen. But also I want it. Also give it to me. Also make it happen. I need to stop holding myself to unrealistic expectations, but also I'm never going to stop. It's a difficult thing to do as a creator of any sort, not holding yourself to like the highest possible expectations, reachable or otherwise. Too ambitious for my own good, always, always, always. Fanny packs remind of this one dialogue only joke in The Simpsons where Homer says he saw a naked man and Marge said that was just someone with a fanny pack of their skin color and a leaking water bottle poking out. It's an oddly specific description that stuck with me. I've never... So I've only seen like a couple Simpson episodes, not nearly enough to understand anything you just said. I do not understand anything that just came out of your mouth, Blaziken. I am media illiterate. Not because I don't understand how to do media analysis, because I haven't consumed enough media to understand. Okay, how do I make like a funky flame design on this? How do I go about that? How to cool flame design? How cool flame design? How cool flame design work? Do, do, do. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Alright, flame! I mean, I know that Homer and Marge are the two titular Simpsons, but I don't, like, I don't have the context to understand, like, the humor of the show, I guess? I feel like the show has a particular, like, delivery with its humor that I don't have an experience. Like, I don't understand the funny of that, personally. So, like, I don't feel like I have the context to understand. There is something of the funny that I'm missing. Welcome back, Groggy. Lovely to see you again. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How'd everything go? Stone out on the water and it came back. See, my brain kind of just wants to do character design work right now, but that's, like, not what I need to be doing, you know? I don't want to, like, I want to be doing character design, but I have things I need to be working on, aka this, you know? I never want to do the things that I need to be doing when I need to be doing them. But, like, the moment something becomes something I need to do, I no longer want to do it. It's the ADHD demand avoidance or something. Holes in these songs have been here for a while. And deep holding on, I guess they suit my style. To be fair, it wasn't particularly funny, which is part of why it stuck to my head. It's just weird dialogue. I see. Because I didn't understand the joke there. But not glad you're doing well, Groggy. Glad you're doing well. Absolute pleasure to see you. Absolute pleasure to have you. I've been walking this road and getting fucking tired. Don't meet your idols. Ooh. The said that you might have your flaws, but I didn't listen. How does that flame look? Does that, like, it's a very basic flame shape, but it's supposed to be? Like some sort of lost kitten. And I watched how you treated your friends, my mouth filling with bile. Very eepy, but I gotta think, it's valid, valid. It's a double-edged sword, but you lost at your trial. Don't meet your idols. Oh. Don't meet your idols. Base of your feet like some sort of lost kitten. Always love the concept of multiple eyes on a character. Agreed, agreed. And I'm saying that as someone with one eye, but like, having a bunch of eyes on a character honestly does go hard. It's just any kind of abnormal number of eyes goes hard. Let's be real. Something about abnormal number of eyes is just a vibe. This song is so fucking stupid. Hey Chad, did you know that y'all are great and I appreciate you? Did you know that? Hey Chad, did you know that? Did you know that you're wonderful and I appreciate you? Did you know that you're cool and great and amazing? Did you know that you are currently getting bitten? Did you know that I am the one doing the biting? Did you know that, Chad? Turns out AE is a big spider. I am not a big spider fan. No, no, I hate spiders. I have arachnophobia. No, no, no spiders. No spiders near me. No. Keep the spiders away. No. Bad. Bad. Spiders away. Goodbye. Shoe. Shoe spiders, but they have many eyes. No. Did you know I'm stealing your jacket? Why would you do that? Why would you want my jacket? It is full of feathers, and apparently, according to chat, I am stinky. Why would you want a stinky fox's jacket? Huh? Huh? Why would you want a stinky fox's jacket? Love you all. Because I steal jackets for the funny online than not in real life? No, you're so fair. You're so fair. I wouldn't judge you if you did steal jackets in real life, to be honest. Yeah, Crane Wives. I love the Crane Wives. They're very good. No, the Crane Wives are absolutely wonderful. They're a wonderful, wonderful band. They're not folk punk, but they're kind of adjacent, so I appreciate them for that in part, you know? Instead you made a bed with apathy. How do I feel about that? Hmm. I love you like the sun. No light of your own. You're obsessed with them? That's so fair. That's so fair. They're genuinely such a wonderful, wonderful artist. And I'm glad they're kind of getting folks into like this modern iteration of folk music. Genuinely such an incredible artist. Genuinely. Why did I say genuinely 3 times? Steals ear piercing is mine. Ow! You can't do that. You can't steal my piercings. That hurts. How dare you? I'm still... Assuming Zelda is still biting me, it's being bitten by 2 people now. I am very lucky. Get bit. Get bit. Keep getting bit. Getting bit, it's so much fun, isn't it? Isn't it like a wonderful being bitten? Isn't being bitten like the best feeling in the world? I love being bitten, and I love biting people. I think biting and being bit are both incredible experiences that we should have more appreciation for. The bite is such a wonderful display of affection and care. Love is stored in the teeth. Exactly, exactly. I express all of my emotions using my teeth. Get used to it. Suspiciously calm. Said if I could beat him, we could have a juice box. Alright, how do we feel about that, chat? About that flame right there. And the psych ward became a legend in that moment. Juice boxes that day. Psych ward chess champion. He's a hypocrite. He likes characters with more eyes but doesn't like spiders. Anti-spider speciesism. They're scary! Spiders are spooky! I don't like them. I don't like, for the same reason I don't like siphonophores, I don't like them. I'm valid. I'm allowed to have arachnophobia, chat. I've perceived myself mentally and physically slowing down from being tired. Aww. If you need to go to bed, no worries, Zelda. Take care of yourself, okay? Do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. Dun-dun-dun. Do what you gotta do to take care of yourself, alright? Okay, okay. I vibe with that. This is definitely not the best way to draw a bag like this, but we're making it work. I think it's actually working surprisingly well. I think it's actually surprisingly working. Spiders are nice. The other insects that are bad, and spiders work with humans to eliminate them? I don't believe you. I'm scared of them. They spook me. I'm sorry, but they spook me, and they're not gonna stop spooking me. It doesn't matter what you say. I got an infected spider bite when I was a youngin', and now I hate them. Now I cannot stand them. Now they frighten me. I think I'm valid. I think I'm allowed to have arachnophobia. I had a traumatic incident with a spider. Okay. No, that doesn't work. I feel like that's just too shallow of an angle. I need more. How's that? No. That's worse. That's worse. Okay, how do I want to handle this? This file is so big that Clip Studio Paint lags a lot, and it's a little bit concerning. Hello, Frostbite Tigressa. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Been a hot minute. Do you know spiders are actually mostly blind? I don't believe you. I'd have to look into that, actually. But it's just the wrong kind of spiders. I think, being in Florida, I'm allowed to be scared of the spiders, even if they are quote-unquote the wrong type of spider. I'm valid. a big reason I opted to do a half body. Files took ages anyway. Okay, but I want to do a full body. I wanted a full body model. Now I'm suffering. I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions, BLT. I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions. I'm being bit by my own actions. Isn't there a boner death spider? There is. Yes, there is. There is one. There's a spider that will do things to a penis. That is a thing that exists. Dear God. That spider is in fact real, and you should be afraid of it. Suffer an eternal agony. Fuck you. Have you considered, fuck you? Why do I do this to myself, chat? Why do I do this shit to myself? My own dog, my own fur companion, my own old lady on a forum, who types in glittery decorum. What's a human being gotta be like? What's a way to just be competent? These sweet instincts ruin my life. God, I love this song. I really said next model twice. No, you're fine. You're fine. I think everyone here is sleepy right now. Also, I'm glad you're doing well, Frostbite Tigressa. Take care, take care. Or not take care, take care. Ugh, I'm so tired right now. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm so sleep deprived. But no, I'm glad you're doing well. Next model, I'm planning to do a full body. I want to do an asymmetrical pose, but I'm not sure what yet. Yeah. Like, my upper body is symmetrical, but the lower body isn't, and it's hell. Sandman's curse, indeed, is mega EP hours. I'm not sure if we're hitting 5 hours tonight, chat. I know I always say I'm gonna hit 5 hours. I don't know if we're hitting 5 hours tonight. We're definitely not hitting 6. Sorry. I'm wondering, what's a human being gotta be like? What's a way to just be competent? Trust the process. Okay? Okay, chat, trust the process. Was it a mistake to try and define what I'm certain's mad incompetence? These sweet instincts ruin my life. How do I feel about that? I kinda like that. I kinda like that. Merxy! Bark, 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 bark! Bite, 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 bite! Merxy! Hi, how are you? Bite, 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 bite! We're hitting 36 hours instead. Shut up. Blaziken, no, no. No, no, you can't do this to me, Blaziken, no. The model I had drawn and never finished rigging was also symmetrical top, asymmetrical bottom, but a particular streamer's model has inspired us and led me to do fully asymmetrical models. That's so fair, honestly, but that is, like, I don't think I could do fully asymmetrical top half of the model. I think I would cry. What's this model's whole thing? What do you mean, limited gravitas? Like, it's just my 2.0 model. It's my next model. It has too many outfits, and I don't know why I do this to myself. Dog, I just saw a spider run off my bed. I am going... If I were you, I would cry. Twitch is giving me ads for women's hygiene products. What do they mean by this? Sister, girlfriend, mother, who knows? What's this outfit's name? Oh, this is a Cyndaquil outfit. This is a Cyndaquil hoodie, with like a little Pokemon trainer outfit to go with it. I'm trying to use the bag to like imply a little bit of a fire motif. But I don't know if I'm doing a good job. Is the fire motif coming through? I mean, it's got the flame on it, but like aside of that, is the fire motif working? Ruin my life. how to make this work, honestly. You would be a fire Pokemon user, of course I would. That's good fire. That's basically all I got. Fair enough, fair enough. I prefer grass types of pop off. You're so fair, you're so fair. Respect, respect. I am just, you know, fire types to the max. You can't stop me. I will never be stopped. I love me some fire type Pokemon. I'm just confused by the white balls that I presume are... No, they will be proper Pokeballs. Do you think the Pokemon Company would try and stop me if I became a big enough streamer? I don't think they would. Like, if I were to go Corpo, which I'm not going to, they would probably force me to do away with this outfit. But, like, why? I don't see myself going Corpo. There's, like, one corporation I trust, and I'm pretty sure they don't allow people to keep their designs, so, like... Why would I do that? I don't think Nintendo is gonna come after me, you know? Fuck around and find out. There with Nintendo, there's too many Pokemon YouTubers that use, like, Pokemon trainers as little PNGs. I don't think they're gonna come after me. Like, don't get me wrong, they suck with, like, fan games and stuff. But the Pokemon Company, they've never stopped people from just, like, using Pokemon-inspired designs or doing fan art. If a Windex bottle VTuber can get away with it, anyone can. True that, true that. Exactly, exactly. Also, Merxie's, like, super cool over there. Go bite her for me, okay? Next time she streams, go bite her for me. Good night, Wookiees. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Nintendo's fucking nuts when it comes to protecting their IPs. Though that's mainly just Japan having nuts laws. See, the thing is, like, there's, they want to protect their IPs from fan games and things of that nature. They don't care about fan art. I've never seen them go after a fan art. In fact, they run fan art competitions. At least the Pokemon Company does. Like, I don't think they're gonna come after me. I don't think they're gonna care about a VTuber having a Pokemon-inspired outfit, you know? I don't think you have to worry about being legally distinct. I don't know. And I don't think you're trying to, like, fearmonger that with me. I just, like, you know. POV, you gotta explain to your mom why you're putting your hair up. You were born a male. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Groggy. No, Merxie's model is so cute. Have you guys seen the 2.0? Have you guys seen Merxie's 2.0? It's fucking adorable. I wanted to draw something for you, Merxie, before your 2.0, but I just did not have the time between, like, comms and everything. So unfortunately that will have to wait until I have more time, but... When the time comes, you are getting fan art. Is it fan art if I'm your friend? I think it's still fan art. Me go. Wish I got more art from friends and fans of my model. No, and that's so fair, that's so fair. I feel you, I feel you. I'm just like, when the time comes, it's happening. I need to have the free time. I need to have the free time. I don't have that right now. I am doing my best out here. Like, on one hand, it gives me an ego boost. Two, I get to hype other people's art. Exactly, exactly. It's such a good feeling receiving, like, fan work of any kind in my experience, because first of all, you get cool fan work, you get to know that you've inspired other people, and you get to yell about how cool those people are, you know? Whenever anyone, like, draws anything of me, I'm immediately like, chat, you have to see this, chat. I'm pulling this up live on stream. You can't stop me. You must look at it. You must gaze upon it with your eyes. however many eyes you have, they must all be looking at this image. And then the artist goes, no! And I go, yes, yes, fear me. Be thanked. Literally still have the silly thing you made me for my birthday. It says on my stream. I love that. Oh, I didn't notice it was still there. I love doing bongos for people, like, for special occasions. I'm honestly not that happy with the bongo I did for you. I think it's one of the weaker ones I've done, but... It's called AE Gift and OBS. I'm gonna cry. Merxy, you're going to make me cry live on my own stream. Hey, Merxy, what the fuck? Hey, Merxy, how could you do that to me? It's like, girly, please stop doing this activity. I've been having a mental collapse. I love it. I'm glad you like it, Merxy. I'm glad. It makes me happy, but also, how dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna cry. Hey, Merxy, how dare you? You're wonderful. You're so amazing, and I appreciate you. Actually, scared as though, because I'll tell her secrets, so I'll openly tell people. Sorry, I'm not catching up with what you're saying, Groggy. POV, you explained to your mom why you're putting your hair up. I'm actually scared though, because I'll tell her, oh, your mom. Sorry, I wasn't catching on to what you were talking about. I'm sorry, Groggy. I'll bite her if that'll help. I know it doesn't really do much, but I'll bite her. Do you want me to bite her? A lot of people don't keep up with the little stream schedule thing, Zelda. A lot of people don't keep up with that. I don't do it at all. I don't have the built-in stream schedule whatsoever. Post schedule elsewhere, I don't say I'm lazy. Real. This is the real answer. Yeah, like, I don't keep that thing up. I don't know if you ever looked at that. Is it fan art if I'm your friend? No, that's friend art. I think it's still fan art. I think I can still call it fan art. I think I have drawn so much fan art of Celerity Dust. I think I have drawn so much fan art of Celerity Dust. Where is it? Chat, I think I've drawn so much fan art of Celerity Dust. This is like my closest friend. This is like my closest friend. I've drawn so much fan art of Celerity Dust, chat. Oh look, it's us with friendship bracelets. Look at that. Look at that. Anyway. They own this. They own the physical copy of this one. they have the physical. I think I've drawn too much fan art of Celerity Dust. Sorry for trumpet dumping. No, you're okay, Groggy. You're okay. I just didn't process that. No, you're fine. Totally. I just did not process. Yeah, Merxy, yeah. Yeah, what's up? Do you like paw hands? Yeah, I like paw hands. Paw hands are fun. They're fun to draw. I like paw hands. Oh, do I have paw hands? Oh, I have talons. I have talons. My hands are talons. Do I have other art of me with my talons out? Yeah. I got talons. Look at them. They're talons. They're like bird talons. That's why I only have 3 fingers. Or 4, I guess. I don't have, you know, the normal 5 fingers that humans have. You want to hold respectively? You can. That's fine. You can hold my claws, my talons. Oh hey, look, it's Merxy Bongo. It's Bongo Merxy. I also have Bongo Blue, Bongo Royce. I've only made 3 of them this year. I made a bunch last year. Aaron, Cyan, Half, Cause, Nyx, Safety. I also made the Cell, Me, and the original Nyx back in 2022. Ravenfield of the Woods, what is your wisdom? Meat tasty. Piss on tree. Raid a dumpster. Gay sex! That's my wisdom, gay sex, actually. My wisdom is gay sex. Have more gay sex. That's my greatest wisdom, chat. Have more gay sex. You want a bongo? When is your birthday? I do them for people's birthdays. They're usually birthday gifts. So, when's your birthday? Holding a gun, point in your general direction. How much was I paid you? I think I've done that for like $5 in the past. If you want one. July 1st. God damn it, already passed. I do them usually for $5. I can do you one though. I don't mind. They don't take long. They're pretty easy. Do I have like the... I can just grab one of the ones I've already done and use it as a template file as well. Oh, look, it's Merxy. Oh, look. Oh, I can do that later, though. But yeah, I think I've drawn too much fan art of Celerity Dust, given I've been drawing art of them for over 2 years. I think I'll stay in my dungeon. What's the most recent one? The most recent one's the thing that I did last night. It's this. This is the most recent time I've drawn Celerity Dust. Say Gex is now my trademarked quote courtesy of Blaziken. No. It's a clip on my channel. It's an iconic clip on my channel. You don't understand. This is like iconic shit. Where's the gay sex one? God, no one clips me. SMH, no one clips me. What is this clip? 1 second. 1 second. What is Celerity clip? I need to peek at this. We're gonna peek at this together, chat. What the fuck did Celerity clip? Oh, it was this dumb bit. It was a dumb bit they did. Alright. Where the fuck is the gay sex bit? Where the fuck is the gay sex bit? It's one of my, actually, I can include just my featured clips. I know it's in there. Here it is. Here it is. Say Gex! There you go. There's the clip. Gay is sex. It's the way I always, like, lead off the side of the frame whenever I do anything. The wee sillies, indeed. You did clip me for the bean clip? Thank you. I don't know, I don't get clipped much these days. I used to get clips every stream, but I don't very often these days. But I don't mind, you know, that's how it goes. A lot of my audience is lurkers these days. Very few are, like, active watchers, which isn't a bad thing. That's how it goes on this platform. That is how things occur. See, this feels, like, too textured and too, like, how do I say? It feels not right. Something about it isn't working. It feels almost corporate in a weird way. I think I'll stay in my dungeon. That helps a little bit. That helps a bit. No, I absolutely adore my lurkers. I absolutely adore my lurkers. Hi, Tristan, how are you doing? I absolutely adore my lurkers. Y'all mean the world. Like, that I average around 30 viewers these days, even if it's been dropping recently, is incredible. And I'm so, so grateful for that. Even if there's been a bit of a drop off recently, it means the world. Uh, fucking. I've been saying that a lot today. I have the stupid. Oh, like corporate meaning it looks like something made by a company and not a person. In here, in this context, I mean it looks lifeless. That's what I mean in this context. Lurkers strong together, real. And like I'm a chronic lurker. I don't know. Like back in the day when you're averaging like 10 viewers, they're all chatters, you know? But nowadays, a lot of people open up stream, they chat for a few minutes, and then they lurk because they can't get, like, the one-on-one attention. Which I do not blame them for whatsoever. I get it. I fucking get it. People watch streams for the interaction and all that. Who could be so unkind? Other times people are just busy. It's not entirely that. It's just like I've had a lot of people tell me that that's the reason. So that's why I use that as like an example reason. From all these rumors, losers rather, it's that you pay for arrogance and a false sense of union. To reach the path of a dying star. Just you're listening to me crossword, and you're so fair for that. Like I say, I don't mind. That's just kind of like the nature of the business, you know? Lurking today because of D&D, he just finished long ago, and that's so fair. Welcome on in. Hope D&D went well. Any interesting stories? Like, I'm not saying this to be like, oh, lurking is a bad thing. It is just a thing that tends to, or that I notice happens a lot as people start to get bigger. Most of their audience becomes lurkers. And I think that's part of why I don't get clipped as much as I used to. It could just be the fact that I'm not as funny as I used to be, but, I don't know. I'll admit I'm a little bit insecure on the front of like, oh, my average viewership has gone down recently. I'm a little bit insecure about that, but like, it's also a thing that's going to happen. It is inevitability of being a streamer. And it's also an inevitability that I am insecure about it, you know? And that's okay. These are the things that we do as content creators. I try to be really open about like the things that I think about, the considerations I make as a creator. I feel like it's better for me to be transparent. And perhaps I'm too open sometimes, but you know, transparency, all that. For once, I'm not doing anything besides watching you. Woke up late, call from dad, drained most of my energy, and that's fair, honestly. We're 100% allowed to have those low energy days, but also never feel bad for doing other stuff. I want to make a whole page of silly doodles of me, but I need more silly prompts. Get them sillies. Gotta find them silly prompts. I don't know how to help you find silly prompts. I want to make sure I'm not... Okay. There we go. I don't know how I feel about the colors, but chat, I've got a messenger bag. Look at that. I got a messenger bag. It's cute. I got a messenger bag. I don't know. I'm not huge on it, but I think it came out okay. I think it looks all right. It's allowed to be a little simple, especially because it's an alt outfit. I will say that most of your humor, from my experience, comes from a series of small interactions that don't work well without context. That's fair, and I'm definitely, like, the smaller bits end up being a lot funnier, in the context of, like, or when there's other people to bounce off of. Because the humor becomes more immediate then. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Transparency. Exactly, exactly. Transparency indeed, indeed. You need that transparency. That parency that comes from being trans. You found a website. Congratulations. I ate a crab fiend and my character's skin grew malformed scabs. It gives me +1 AC but -2 charisma. Pretty privilege is real, chat. Pretty privilege is real. I mean, it is real. It's a real thing, but in the context of the joke, pretty privilege is real. Alright, I want to grab you, that color. I need to be less ambitious and put less work into this, but also try telling someone to put less effort into something, you know? They're not going to accept that. Likewise, I will not be accepting that. I will not be putting less effort into this. Fight me. Don't mind my goblin rocking 6 charisma now. He a handsome young lad. He is a handsome young lad. He is a handsome young lad. We love him. I'm actually agender, which is a whole other thing, but my issue is that I am a wimp as a kid on my family. Don't think you're a wimp for trying to protect your family. Though, like, depending, like, not for some people, like, agender and being trans, like, you can be both at the same time. It's really just up to your personal definition whether or not you want to consider yourself trans, you know? I know a lot of people in the, like, agender or non-binary sphere consider them trans, and a lot of people who don't. Or who consider themselves trans, and a lot of people who don't. Like, it's entirely up to you, you know? Hello, welcome back, Fallen Alan. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope whatever you were up to that it went well. Currently working on another alt outfit for the model. Trying to decide what shade to make the line here. I worry that that's a little bit, like, too loud of a color, for lack of a better term. Like, maybe it needs to be lighter. I think that works. I think that probably works. Yeah. Just not in an area of my life where I'm safe, so really getting a sucker punch in the stomach. No, I get it. Be groggy. Everything is made of nothing real. Do what you want. Exactly, exactly. Need me some of that for real, for real. God, I want... Chat, now I want to eat a crab. Chat, now I'm craving crab. How could you do this to me? The fox is craving crab now. Crab is genuinely very tasty. Drown you out when I say go. It's when I say go. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh no, that needs to be darker. That needs to be darker. Am I using the same color here? Okay, yeah, I need a darker color. Darker than that, even. I mean, like, the trans umbrella is, like, it's wide, you know? Can't stand seafood, honestly, which is odd because my mom loves it. I mean, taste is individual. Taste is very individual. You're fair in that. Oh, okay, okay. Then I need to... I did not account for this. I did not account for this. I can't stand honestly tired. If you need to get some rest, Blaziken. Take care, take care. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. I'm biting you, alright? Will biting you help you take care of yourself? No, it won't. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I am a feral creature. No, not like that, not like that. Okay, so something's up with that layer. Is there... I don't know if there's anything on this layer. I do not know if there's anything on that layer. If not, then cool. If so, I just screwed myself. See, my peak fantasy is eating crab and other seafoods. Literally might kill me IRL, but also I might be fine and grow out of my allergy when I was younger. Who knows? See, that's a terrifying gamble to take, though. Like, one of the things I'm very grateful about in my life is the fact that I do not have any allergies. At least to my knowledge, I'm not allergic to anything. There's things I shouldn't eat because of other medical issues, but I don't have any, like, explicit allergies. Thank you for letting me speak my concern on stream. You're okay. Bites you harder, Groggy. Bites you harder. I don't mind people talking about this kind of stuff here. Being trans is fucking hard. Especially being openly trans. I am lucky to be in a position where I somewhat sort of can be. I could get tested if I want to spend a bunch of money I don't have real. Na 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 not okay. I'm na 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 not okay. I don't mind at all. Alright, so we got the bag down. That's cute. It's very simple, but I think it works. If you don't have any feedback on the bag, do let me know. But I feel like, for a simple little alt outfit, I think it works fine. Oh, why do I keep flipping that? I look so weird flipped, and it's a problem I should probably address. Like, I should probably figure out and address why I look so off flipped. But I don't feel like doing that. Why do I look so wrong? Ooh, true, pins! Pins would be a great idea on the bag. But where do I put them? You look the same flipped to me? I don't look the same. No, I don't. If that's the case, then I look bad both ways, and I don't want that. What kind of pins would I add, though? All in all, at the end of the day, you gotta make sure you can walk around more knowledgeable as a person. True. I thought about putting a keychain on this, but I'm not sure where I would put that. I guess I could do some kind of, like, clip in the... Sorry, I have a bag very much like this, and I'm looking over at it trying to figure out, like, what can I do here? May I interject with my thoughts? Or are you more just posting frustration? Oh, give thoughts. Give thoughts. I am explicitly asking for thoughts. Give thoughts. Give. Even the bag logo won't be very visible. I feel the Firebase pins would be good. Maybe. Add my little heart sign on it. Maybe. Who knows? The fox is accepting feedback. I love the hand tracking on this model. While I'm waiting, look at my hand tracking. It's so bad, but I love it. Like, it's not even good hand tracking. I just find it really fun. Middle of October, now I'm 23 years older, and I da single thing. Da 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 da. Anyway, I'm normal. Perhaps the hair of your eye patch needs to be moved over slightly. It feels a bit heavier on that side. It definitely is heavier on that side. That might be a good idea. Like, it might just be the blonde section impeding too much. I wasn't a fan of the blonde section anyway, but I needed, like, something over there. I needed some amount of bleached bit over there. Maybe I just had, like, a smaller strip of bleached. Wait, AE mic off? What do you mean mic off? I feel like the issue is with the bleached bit here. What if I did something like that? In general, the hair is just so much heavier on that side. Like, even without that, the hair just feels wrong when I flip it, and I don't like that. Why does it look wrong? You muted the tab, dumbass. Dumb of ass. Dumb of fucking ass. Like, I feel like, looking at this, and I don't want to make massive edits to this model because I've put way too much time into it, but this entire bit here, like, this bit of the bangs feels wrong. Something is wrong about it. Because this is fine. And even if I move that in, that's fine. That, to me, at least looks alright. Drop the other side piece as well to test. Like, this looks okay to me. If 12 problems were doodle time to doodle, hell yeah. Enjoy your doodling. Like, maybe it still needs to be moved over a little bit, but this looks okay to me. Like, I do think it's that bit of the bangs that's just off. It looks fine when it's not flipped, but when it's flipped it looks wrong. And I don't like the way that peeks behind. I don't like the way that peeks out behind. It definitely looks better when I back it up a bit, but... Nope, don't do that. Don't do that, drawing tablet. You're not even a drawing tablet, you're a laptop. You are... This laptop is just a glorified drawing tablet, to be honest, but... But yeah, you do some cooking, BLT. I feel like everything's fine until I turn the bangs on. Like, I like that without the bangs. Transform. What if I made this... Nope. Fine, we'll do it that way. It's a terrible way of doing it, but... Make it a little bit thinner. Try to flip the bangs? Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Nope. Select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal. I mean, like, theoretically, yes. but I have things like in that direction intentionally for design. Like, hmm. I don't like that there. Like, yes, it technically looks better. Hmm. Like, I really want that big part to be on that end, but I might just have to make. I might have to just change the bangs on this side, honestly. I might just have to make some changes to the bangs there. Like, I might just have to change the right side of the bangs. It's the right side from this angle. What if I just make it bigger? Edit, transform, scale, rotate, turn off that. The secret might just be making it bigger, to be honest. Why does it look like almost fine when it's bigger? Why does it being bigger fix like half the problem? No, BLT is absolutely cooking up a storm. We love. Yo, should I call you BLT or should I just call you Riot? I've been feeling awkward. Yeah, I feel like it being bigger fixes half of the problem. Hello, Araya. Hi, how are you? We're vibing. We're vibing. We just are trying to fix a little bit of like unbalancedness in the design over here, but I think we're doing all right. Hmm. Okay. Like, I might do a little bit of fixing to that part of the thing, but I feel like just making it bigger honestly helped. Yeah, we're working on my 2.0. What is the icon? Icon is the Kachi, the cat fairy that occasionally takes over my channel. He first took over my channel on April 1st of this year, and every now and then he pops in his head, takes over, and decides he wants to stream in my place. Kachi are malevolent fae beasts who steal the souls of humans, and I despise him. He is a femboy, yes, it's true, he is a femboy. And apparently in his own world he is quite a famous streamer, but he's not from my world or yours, so. I despise Icon. I despise him. And the fact that he's pretty makes it worse. Who let him be pretty? Who let the catboy be pretty? Who did this? I'm flipping him just out of curiosity's sake. He's not quite centered on the canvas. Oh no. He's not centered on the canvas. Whoops. Like, he does look fine when flipped, though. He looks fine when flipped. The jacket gets a little bit finicky, but, like, he works even when flipped. Whoop. He does a little jig. He's doing a little jig. Sir, that was you. That was not me. I'm not him. He and I are different people. Adding to the bulletin board. I despise him. I despise him. He is the Kachi who takes over my channel. Either when people call me whatever. Fair enough, BLT. I don't know. I feel rude to just, like, decide what to call someone, but no. I despise him. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral. The femboy fox. He's actually a cat. He's a cat fairy, a Kachi. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral, though I am now a furry. Suffer. 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 Yeah, it's the Kachi. It's the Kachi. I hate him more. Dear God. I'm a creature with many names, but keep giving them to me. I see, I see. As long as you don't give your true one to a fae, you'll be fine. Chat, don't give your true name to a fae. It can only end poorly for you. It is a bad idea. Don't do it. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Don't do it. If you're thinking about giving your name to a fae, nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope, nope, nope. Bad idea. Kiss my forehead. I tell you I'm just fucking exhausted from work. I don't want to get drunk. I don't want to go out. It seems like survival just isn't enough. Isn't. I don't even know what name is my true one at this point. I'm completely safe from the face smiles at you. Good night, danger, safety, take care, have a lovely rest of your evening. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Wait, why is my webcam not even pointing at me? Yo, Lola, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me do a shout out. For anyone who does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we can make chaos. I will bite you. I am a bite risk. Keep that in mind. If you're not already following Cinnabon Lola, guys, definitely go resolve that fact. A wonderful, wonderful bunny VTuber who plays a lot of cozy games and the like. Well, some cozy games, some other stuff. But how are you? What were you up to tonight? And hello, Rowan, as well. Hope everyone had a wonderful stream. We're actually currently working on my 2.0 model over here, but we were talking a little bit about, like, character design and the like. And flipping over this cowboy, who is currently doing a little jig for you. He is doing a little dance for you. He is doing a little dance. Oh, Finished Night in the Woods! I hope you enjoyed it! I adore that game. God, that game is very near and dear to my heart. I really hope you enjoyed it. No fucked up world to drown out. Brother, I shit you not. I have a board for your universe's lore. Oh, that is scary. That is terrifying. Groggy. Well, there's a lot for you to find out and figure out and whatnot. I've got Oh boy, when I get around to it, when it comes down to it, you're gonna have some stuff to figure out. Can I get this to load? Can I get this? Hey Twitch, do you want to capture this? Or not Twitch, OBS, do you want to capture this? Hey Twitch, you want to do this? You're gonna have some stuff to sort out. You're gonna have some stuff to sort out when it comes down to it. Have fun. Have fun sorting all this out. Have fun. No, it's a language. It's Ashi. It's a language of the Fae. Not currently, Wee Groggy Bunch. I am going to eventually publish it when it's in a bit more of a complete state, but not yet. Gotta give me a little bit of time. Gotta let me finish. I'm currently documenting Ashi, the Fae language in my universe, and I am hoping to get it into a state where it can be readable to, folks who, don't speak it. It is a bit of a obscure language only spoken in Fae circles, but to say Catcavis 2.0 now, not yet. That's his original model. The game is a trip, absolutely, though, but it's a wonderful one. I love that game so much. The comedian we are going to see is amazing and nicknamed Fluffy. Oh, that's cute! I love that, Izzy. Obia said no, enjoyed the darkness. Anything I can learn along the way is a pleasure, so please take your time. I will. I've done a couple streams where I worked on it, too. And I will eventually do another stream where I properly work on it in due time. I do love the thought of working on that kind of stuff on stream, but I gotta keep my secrets. Eventually, y'all might have to decode a thing or two. Not decode, but translate a thing or two, you know? We'll see. We'll see where it goes. I need to figure out if I want to do anything else with the bag. I gotta figure out if I want to do anything else with the bag. Like, I'm probably better off keeping it simple just for my own sanity. but also I want to do cool, fancy stuff with it, you know? Would it be better for my mental health to not? Yes, but always love lore of a person's realm, so much to learn. I'm glad. I hope you end up enjoying what you do learn. I look forward to you learning more things. Trust me, I've got plenty to share, all in due time. Given how the Homestuck Day Minecraft stream went, I doubt we would solve any riddles. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. For those unaware, on 413, for the hell of it, I put a bunch of little secrets in my Minecraft world, and only a few people noticed. Only a few people noticed. I miss the hardcore streams. I do. I feel like those are some of the most interesting conversations and also some of the most like active days we've had. I want to do more hardcore stuff, but I don't. It's a lot to do. You know, it's a lot. What do you call a reptilian furry? A scaly. A scaly. They are scalies. Typically, anyway. Thank you for the hydrate. Jinda beating Minecraft hardcore. No, I lost my world and it made me sad. Hello, true Miss Mischief. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. No, we did not beat hardcore Minecraft. I lost my world after 36 hours and got sad. So I haven't played it since, but I will eventually. It's time to drink water. 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 Chat. Only y'all get to hear this. Only y'all get to hear this. So keep it a secret from everyone else. But I'm planning on implementing a thing, where there is a random chance, like a maybe like 1 in 50 or so chance of every time you redeem a Hydra, it triggering that sound bite. I haven't set it up yet. So like once or twice a stream, we're going to get hit with the 12 seconds of "It's time to drink water." It's time. I think it'd be really funny. I just can't have it be too common, you know? Now, if you allow it, I have a small tidbit of my Persona's lore. Feel free. I'd love to hear. It's time to drink water. 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 It's time to... No. Coffee dehydrates you, Jinxie. This is a very Wildwood Watch the Tram Car Please, which is a very specific niche vibe of like repeated recordings you can't unhear. I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with the kind of vibe, but I love that image. Just recordings you can't unhear. Jersey Shore thing, I see. Yeah, unfortunately, I am a Floridian. So what you're saying is that just they have enough points to have that consistently playing through an entire stream to drowning you. I will cry. That would also make it so at random stream which also reminds you it's time to bite people. 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 They have these trains that drive on the boardwalk, and rather than honk, they just go, "Watch the tram car, please." I love that. That is so fucking funny. Just the constant, "Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please." Can I have that as a sound clip for reasons? Can you have one as a sound clip? The music doesn't get saved in VOD, so if y'all ever create a clip of something on the stream, it will not have the music in the background, so. Oh god, it's happening here now. No! Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. No. One sees not, another sees much. The blind see more, but you'll find by looking amongst the surface of the world. Interesting. Interesting. Groggy. Epic the musical. You can relax, my friend. I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend. It's time to draw art. It's time to draw art. It's time to draw art. Listen, listen. Tell me this is how we're supposed to live. Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? If you stop and lower your guard, give it a try, it's not that hard. When you read it with open arms, from the heart, we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms, greet the world with open arms. That's not what I wanted. My friend, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. There's an alarm on my phone to remind me to draw. So real, so real. Art is hard, Chad. Being an artist is difficult, okay? All the artists you watch, they're doing their best. They're trying so hard. When you greet it with open arms, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. You can light up the world, here's how to start. That's better. I like that. Alright, gotta go unwind, get some good rest, Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Can't wait to see how the new model comes out when it's done. Thank you, thank you. I'm so excited for it. And then I have to make a furry version. I'm gonna cry when I have to make the furry version. Trying to do a snout in live 2D, I've tried before and given up. It's gonna be an interesting time. But no, I'm looking forward to doing that one too. I'm looking forward to everything but the snout. Anyway, have a good rest of your evening. Take care. Please give me, if you have a guide or something, please give it to me, BLT. Please. Snout hard. Snout scary. Snout difficult. Life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Greet the world with snout. We have snout. I've been shown a tweet. There's a tweet. Okay. Making it separate so the snout can kind of cover the eye cells. Interesting. Making it separate so the snout can really sell the eye. Or covers the eye. Fascinating. Okay, fascinating. God, that is such a beautiful model. How people... I am so jealous of, like, every artist I see ever. Why are they all so cool and talented? But no, this... the colors on that are gorgeous with that snout movement. I don't know, people who can use, like, really bright saturated colors, absolutely amaze me. My art style is so simple at the end of the day. God, that is so well done. In shock, in amazement. Let me actually show that off over here, just so y'all can see. But no, good night to Lola and to Rowan. You will get some good rest. Just put a Fox PNG over the head as you're done. So real actually. So real. Will lurk be For the subscribers, though, y'all gotta see this shit. For the subscribers, y'all need to see this. Look at this. Look at this shit. The colors on that are glorious. And the way, like, I've noticed a lot of artists outside of a white highlight in the eye, sometimes they will just have, like, a colored disc. And I need to implement something like that. I also, the white underneath the eyelid is so smart. That is so smart. For, like, breaking up the shapes there. Why are artists so good and talented? How do I become like them? How do I become like them? I want it. I want it. I want to be that. I want to be that talented. I don't know, like, the eyes are one of the hardest parts for me just because I'm not good at putting that much detail into something, and I only started using texture recently, but I'm obsessed with texture. I don't know how to blend colors well. I can't do, like, you know, gradients and complex designs and all that, but this shit amazes me. Oh, it's so well done. What the fuck? Like, I can see some texture stretching on the lips and stuff, but this is such a good, just art and rig. It's so impressive. God, people are so cool. People are so cool. There's so many tabs on their taskbar. Listen, listen. You don't want to see. I actually don't have that many tabs open right now, but you do not want to see how many tabs I have open on the regular. Way too pretty. Can we have a Segax too? You can have a Segax. You can have a Segax. Gay sex. There you go. There you go. Enjoy your gay sex. It's such a pretty model. You caused it with the huh? Huh? Gay sex? Pick a number 1 to 8. Give me 4. I like the number 4. 4 is a good number. Okay, now I'm considering doing like that thin white line thing on the eye. I cannot afford to be doing shit like this, but here we go. I need to go into my head. I need to go into, I think it's IR. What? Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Apologies. It looks so nice. I don't like my model. No more water, child. Yeah, there ain't no more water, child. There ain't no more water, child, to wash them sins away. I'm never happy with, like, anything I create. I need to get better about that, but... The little white line is just such a great little detail. Oh, water, child. There ain't no more water, child. There ain't no more water, child, to wash them sins away. How do I feel about that? See, I don't like how it looks on my art, but I like how it looks on their art. God damn it. I sent you a close-up of my eyeball. It doesn't have to be white. Mine's a blue layer. What would I do? What would I add here? Maybe the green? Maybe take the green from here? I just, like, I've never done that in my art. I don't know, it doesn't work for me. Water, child. No, there ain't no more water, child. There ain't no more water, child, to wash. Maybe if I grab, like, a really saturated gold? There ain't no child, there ain't no more what. No, I don't like how that looks though. VLT, you're so good at art. I wish I could. I wish I could be good. I wish I was as good at art as you. I'm like, how do I become like you? You're also so good at art. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I come bonk you, bites you, bites you. I want to be good. I'm trying to learn how to be good, but I'm not good yet, and that's okay. I don't have to be good yet. I don't know. I feel like the entire, like, I felt for a while like my eye being green doesn't work with the design, but I want it to be green, you know? I specifically want my eye to be green, but I've always felt like it doesn't quite work. Hi, Corm. How are you doing? What's up, Corm? Have green eye, then I think it looks... The green eye, like, it's important to me, but I feel like it doesn't work with the overall color scheme, but I don't know. That's just me. That's my weird anxiety. I think the line thing just isn't gonna work for me. Started watching The Disaster Artist about the making of the room today. Finished the first chapter, and I'm completely stunned. What about it, Corm? Corm, for those unaware, is a friend of mine who forced me to watch The Room. She was a resident of the archive for a long time before, you know, the archive. We're not located in the archive anymore, but she was a resident of the archive. She forced me to watch The Room. I was held at gunpoint. 1 to 7, choose 7. 7. I cannot imagine where I'd be without writing my notes in my dogs. That's so fair. Yeah, rip the archive, rip the archive. We'll reclaim it in due time. I do fully intend to reclaim the archive and to once again take back that space. It's just gonna be a hot minute. We'll get there. We'll get there. One of these days. Anyway. I might redo the side hair bit, but I did not redo so many things in the model. I don't know what... Okay, that's what that layer is, okay? What layer are you? Come on, what layer are you? I need to start naming the layers for a bunch of these, but I just have not gotten around to it yet. A bunch of these have not had their layers named, and yes, I am ashamed. Yes, I'm ashamed. ASMR noises, indeed. I need to work on the ASMR script for the ASMR stream. I know it is at this point 2 months late. I have had larger priorities, and by larger priorities, I mean I am in a creative fucking slog right now, but it happens to the best of us. I'll get there. It's gonna happen eventually. There we are. There we are. Now it's got a better outline. It's got a better outline now. We like that. We like that. We like the better outline. I still gotta work on the pants. And I gotta work on... There's up here... One to six choose? Give me 3. I miss the archive, chat. I miss the archive. Corb, are you not gonna tell me why you were stunned? Are you just gonna drop in here and be like, I was stunned and then not explain? I mean, that's really in character for you, so I can't, like, blame you for that, but are you not going to explain? Am I just getting no explanation or context for this? Actually, I need a symmetry for this. Hello, Litter Soul, hi. How can they explain if they're stunned? Until the stun status effect is removed, they can't take any actions. Fair point, fair point. Corm, are you currently stun locked? Are you currently stun locked? Is that the issue? Where? What layer is this? There it is, okay. There we are. You know what? I didn't think I was gonna like how the hood looked like this, but I kind of vibe with it. I kind of vibe with the hood looking like that. It's a little bit simple and cartoonish, but so is everything about this model. Like, that's alright. It can be a little bit cartoonish. It's allowed. It has rights. One of those rights is being silly and cartoonish. That's a vibe. I am going to go in here and I am going to make it a bit shorter, but... Sorry again for being a little bit out of it tonight. I'm doing my best, but... I already suggested this, but the hoodie rope things could be orange to represent fire. Ooh, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. That's an interesting thought. I don't know if that would work well over the yellow, because the yellow is, like, very vibrant, but that's an interesting thought that I do kind of like. One thing I've thought about is, like, do I want to add more green to the arms, but I'm not sure. I don't know if that would work well. Trying to make this look like a Cyndaquil, I will admit, is difficult. I've looked up like many a Cyndaquil themed hoodie, and it is a very hard concept to portray. Okay. Maybe the hoodie rope things could be orange. I don't know what they're called either, for the record, Blaziken. I don't know what they're called either. The other, like, there are a couple other thoughts I could do. And I could try to make the fire pattern a bit more obvious on the flap for the messenger bag. Like, it could be more than just a decal as well. I could make the entire thing kind of flame-themed. Even if heaven doesn't take us stride. I can experiment with that real quick. I think I am going to end soon. I think I'm going to end around, like, the 5:30 point, but... I do hope everyone's doing well, yourself included, Soul. If you were to add green to the arms, you could add some of the edges to represent the back of the green. Exactly, exactly. That's what I was thinking with like having more green on the arms, like having the have it represent the back of Cyndaquil. That was my thought there. My revolution lover, and you'll be alright. Revolution lover. Done until I finish my doodles. Jinxie, the fox needs sleep eventually. The fox will need sleep eventually. How long do you think your doodles will take you, Jinxie? Change, I can feel it coming. Da 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 da. And we'll be alright. Revolution. They take like 3 minutes each, then you'll be fine. 60. No, we're not streaming until 2.0 is done. No one's gonna watch that. No one's gonna watch that, Blaziken. No. You were still in pain. I'm sorry to hear, Why the Freak. I hope you're doing alright aside of that. It's lovely to see you. One sec, I need to turn off the hand tracking. The hand tracking gets messed up on this particular version of the model, unfortunately. It does not like working with this version of the model, which is annoying and sad. I also want my models to be a bit more animated, honestly. I feel like they've been too stiff. But that's something I gotta do on the rigging stage, you know? Oh, wait, Jatsfix, hell yeah, hell yeah. Would you? I don't think you're gonna stay up for 36 hours to watch me groggy. I don't think so. And I think I'd get bored and distracted, but alright. Where is this? Okay. So one thing we could potentially do is have like a proper fire design on this bag as well, instead of just the decal. Because the decal I feel like might be a little bit too unclear. Let's see. Just have it cover this entire thing. Why are you doing this to me? Hey, function. Model going hogshoe. It does have a yeah, no, the model looks so sleepy whenever it loses my face tracking. It's really funny actually. But this model, this 2.0 model is actually gonna have like a sleep toggle. It's gonna be really cute. It's gonna have like a sleeping ZZZ animation toggle. And I'm very, very excited for that. I think it's gonna be really cute. Okay. I need to make this work. Art hard, chat. Art hard. AE still has not figured out how to barbecue a bag. Listen! What does that even mean? What does that even mean? You don't even try anymore. Joke's on you, I was never really trying. Joke's on you. You don't even try anymore. Joke's on you, I was never fucking trying. So barbecue is a style of cooking, oftentimes used in like the southern United States of America. Uh, but it's also a sauce. It's a whole thing. Barbecue is a complicated concept. It kind of cooking where they use open fires happens in the South a lot. Exactly, exactly. It's very hard to describe without using the word barbecue, because it's also like there's barbecue sauce, there's the barbecue style of cooking. It's just very much a part of like southern United States culture. It is a type of cooking. Grills, open fires, barbecue sauce. You've updated the board of lore? Oh no. What for? What have you added to it this time? What has been added to the board of lore, Groggy? Various things. Okay, okay. One day you're gonna call me out on like a contradiction sometime. Like, one day you're gonna call me out on a contradiction and I'm gonna want to cry. Lighthearted, lighthearted. I'm just like, sometimes I can't keep my own world straight, because it's a lot. One day you're gonna call me out on a contradiction. Barbecue sounds too complex. I also use an open fire, just use hot peppers and some sherry poppers. Valid, valid. I mean, it's like, it's harder to describe than that, because there's more to it. Because, like, there's particular sauces that are used for it, but it is, at its core, just cooking over an open fire. I'm gonna send you a DM on stream of the board, which is like 5 pages of lore one day. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Honestly, I'm honored, genuinely. I am extremely honored that you want to, like, document everything, that happens in my world, and to me and all of that, but it's also terrifying. Because now I can't make mistakes. I don't have my entire world memorized. I can tell you about how the Pacific is like an ANCAP hellscape. Hi, Rorston, EP time, but I'll eep to art. Thank you. I'm actually going to be ending soon, but I appreciate it, Rorston. I'm not pushing myself for 6 hours tonight. Get some good eeps, Rorston. Get some good eeps. Wait, what if I did push myself to 6 hours, but I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Simpson has arrived. Indeed he has. Indeed he has. Never say, watch it reveal. Dear God. I mean, that is a true, like, the United States in my world is kind of a fractured series of nation states. You've got, what's going on up in like the New England area. They literally just, like, at least one of the names that they go by, the one that I hear the most often around here is they just go by New England. But I'm pretty sure they've got, like, some official title or something. This tends to be how they're referred to. But there's them, there's the southern states, the Midwest is its own thing, and the Pacific states, they kind of coalesce into their own thing as well. Though there is some little, like, disagreements among them. There's a group, like some of the northern states trying to become their own offshoot, though I don't know how well it's going. I haven't kept up with that situation. And then all of the, like, mountainous regions are all contested territory. A bunch of the different little nation states trying to argue over who owns what. Not a whole lot happens there, though. Congrats on finishing, Jinxie. I'm just gonna finish this little fire design, and then I'm probably gonna hop off, but I can't do 7-hour streams every night, as much as I would love to. I gotta take care of myself sometimes. I have made a mega oboe. Oh no, oh dear. Mega oboe, now that's dangerous. Across worlds, across universe, across settings, the West Coast remains the best coast. They are an ANCAP hellscape. They are an ANCAP hellscape. They are an ANCAP hellscape. They're like, oh, you want medication? Here's a bunch of different untested drugs. And we're gonna charge you top dollar for them. They're not great in my world. To be fair, they're the safest place to be both queer and non-human. But still. So you could still make the argument that they are the best. It is the safest place to be queer and also non-human, but still not great. Still pretty bad. Coming for your lore. You're facing past game theory, child. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've got the game theory kids onto me. The game theory kids want me. No, this is what I've been waiting for my entire streaming career. This is what I've been waiting for my entire streaming career. Someone to be interested in my world and invested in it. You know? It's the whole thing of like, I expected a lot more of that when I started this. People being invested in the story and the world that I have to tell and all of that. But unfortunately, I started streaming towards the tail end of that like trend in VTubing. It was a dying breed by the time I started doing this. Heavily, how do I say, for lack of a better term, immersive. But I love it. I love, you know, it's nice being a streamer from another world and getting to talk about all that stuff. I just never got people as invested as I would have wanted them to be. I'm glad, though, some folks are finally starting to enjoy it and appreciate it. Purpose, so take pity on the opening band. Is France still real? I'm pretty sure France is still real. This possibly lead to things such as, potentially, maybe. Not for a good while, I'll tell you. That's not going to happen anytime soon. But perhaps someday. Don't expect that in the next, like, year. Don't expect that before March, anyway. Like March at the earliest. But, do Pokemon games still get made? Unfortunately. Nintendo is still around. Nintendo is still around as a company. But the US is really bad about, like, foreign media. So foreign media tends to be, to some extent, suppressed. Foreign media does get suppressed to some extent. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yes, suppressed. Did I say suppressed or oppressed? Hopefully I said suppressed. Unlucky bastard, my France is still real, just a little unstable. Just the normal stuff, people's heads are flying, I see. Something unusual then. Dude, bullshit. This is a terrible idea, but what if I animated the flames on this bag? Don't let me do that, chat. Do not let me do that. Don't let me. We will all end up regretting it. Roundabout. Animate it later, maybe. We'll see. My true awakening is here. Within me is the Twinkie game theorist. You've actually awoken them. Let's go. Can I be real? Can I be real? I've discussed with a friend making like an RPG maker game and potentially dropping that someday. And I'm now gonna pretend that I did not mention this, and one day I'm gonna drop it and you're all gonna pretend to be surprised, okay? You're all gonna forget about it by the time it happens. It'll be fine. Triple tab of acid. Talk with God and come back happy. Whatever the fuck way I define happy. Goddamn. But back to rhyming. Be surprised at what exactly. You get it, you get it. Wait, why was Aegis silencer? No, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Did my mic turn off? Huh? Did my mic turn off for a second there? Huh? That's odd. That shouldn't be happening. I didn't press any related buttons. It's fine. Go back to don't mind me and tune out. I bet that's on me. Yeah, Jinxie's been making visits to my PC every now and then and messing with things. Taking refuge in my computer from the horrid Winksy or some shit. If it was anyone else, I wouldn't let him. That's not true. I've housed so many people in the archive. I can't act like I would ever turn away a soul in need. I'm not good at doing that. If I do send screenshots of the document, would you prefer that in the server or personal? You can drop it anywhere. I think having it be public might not be a bad idea, though, so other folks can keep up. I used to be really into ARGs, and I would keep, like, public documents. I'd only give editing permissions to, like, a core few people, but I'd keep public documents. The reason I wouldn't give public edit access is because one time the creator of the ARG messed with our document and made it, like, part of the ARG, but it was really cool, actually. But having that kind of thing public is never a bad idea. I'm so horrible with gender and voices. I'll start referring to people as gender neutral terms like corn and bricks. That is valid, honestly. Could be worse. Hey chat, did you know that my gender is corn and brick? Corn gender sounds fun, honestly. I don't have plans for my birthday stream yet. Oh, no, I do have plans for my birthday stream, never mind. I have plans for my birthday stream. I was gonna say I don't have plans for my birthday stream, never mind, that is a lie. We're working on those plans right now. This is the plan for my birthday stream, but, Jinxie Wingsy is pleasant. I think Jinxie Wingsy is pleasant. Rock and stone. My pronouns are cut orn. Real. My pronouns are bites you, chat. My pronouns are bites you. I love that as trans people we can make those jokes and have it be funny. It's so much funnier when trans people do it than when cis people do it. Just saying. No. Okay, how do we feel about this? You know? This is like a little fire motif on the bag. I think it's better than just the emblem from before. I like this a lot better. My pronouns are I see you. I would eat the bag. This is so true. The bag looks yummy. I'd put it in my mouth. Chat, we're getting close to the 6 hour mark. What if I went for 6 hours anyway? Chat, what if I did? What would you do if I did? I think it's a pretty cool bag. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'd own this bag. I would. If I was given this bag, I'd own it. Not sure if that's enough fire. I'm definitely gonna have to put fire somewhere else in the design, but like it's a start, you know? This is definitely better than the previous design on the bag. My question is more like, is it better than the previous design we had on the bag? And I think the answer is yes, personally. I like it. Not get really just feeling bad for disrespecting someone's pronouns. I just hate the pronouns of trans people accidentally misgender them. Like, when it's an accident, it's okay. It's just about trying, you know? As long as it is an accident and you are trying, then you're fine, you know? Most trans people are understanding that it is difficult for folks, especially folks that are new to the concept or speak other languages, you know? I've got, like, Rorston, my mod. English is not his first language. He has trouble with, they, them pronouns sometimes, but he tries his best. He usually catches himself. Afterwards, if not beforehand, you know? As long as you're trying, you're perfectly fine. I just knew I use all pronouns. You can't misgender me, that's so real. You're just like Quintus. You are so much like Quintus. You are so much like Quintus. You're so much like him. Okay, anyway. Thin peanut pussy hairs. Not totally angry. I'm not all that angry anymore. Fire bag is absolutely fire. Let's go. I think it looks really cool. I think it looks really cool. I'm not entirely set on like these bits up here. I might get rid of them or change them, but I think like the body of the fire looks great. Maybe it's just a bit much. Maybe it's just too many. Okay, okay. Fuck it, no more pronouns. I think the flap needs to be outlined fully. Maybe. That's a thought. It'd be a little difficult to do, but I could do that. Too long. See, this is the best I could do easily, and I think it does work better with just that than it did beforehand, but doing it for the other side would be hard. I'll try being true neutral of all pronouns. Y'all can't you can call me by any pronouns because I could not give a shit, and that's valid. That's valid. Hell fucking yeah. I do think though, chat, we're gonna find someone to raid. Not quite 6 hours, but that's okay. I'm allowed that. I've been pushing myself way too hard recently, so let's see who all is on. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to throw them my way, but otherwise, I'm gonna see who all is on. Do we do someone new or someone familiar? Ooh, this person, like, just started and they're doing art. Who are you? Okay. We got a cozy stranger doing some art. Do we want to raid him? You know what? Let's raid this stranger. Did they just get raided? They might have just gotten raided. Let me peek. And watch them collapse. Hey, let's do it anyway. Let's raid them anyway. Let's raid this stranger. We're gonna go raid this stranger. This Koyami. and we're gonna go give them a peek. Everyone, it's been wonderful having you. I will next be live most likely tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be playing Ace Attorney. There's a small chance I'll cancel. I'll keep you all in the loop. Check the Discord or my Twitter if you want to stay up to date. Until then, signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure. Good night, everyone.